Everyone, please.
Alright, good morning guys, welcome in. Coming back to Dawnstar, where we were, I guess, over here in Arendar?
I'm doing what I can to end these nightmares.
And that's what he's doing.
In the meantime, all I ask is you remain strong and put your trust in Lady Mara.
I will. Thank you.
And here I was, thinking that my sleep was going to be a little messed up, and now it seems to be fine. So let's see. We have a ways to go. Let's get her. Well, her cloak does clip a little bit. Actually, it's the mask. What it is the mask is... I mean, that's the placement for it. That's where it's supposed to go, on the belt, but, you know, what can you do? 7:42 in the AM. Alright, guy. Interesting. So that takes off the book, huh? We're gonna have to make this back right. I don't know if it's gonna matter. Let's see. I had it back left thinking, yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense now. I was wondering why my spells cost me a little bit more.
Help! Somebody help! I'm getting out of here. Another day, another victory.
That's my bandit. Jeez. You right, Akari?
So many refuse to talk to us.
I think we already sold
They call
her.
us thieves and smugglers.
Okay, good,
Take a
good.
look.
Thieves and smugglers, huh? Oh, she's got some money. What weren't we able to sell? That's right, these. Let's see if she has anything that I might want. We got fire resistance. We have magic. Necklace of the Merchant. Yeah, these are things we sold to her. I could pick this up. I guess I will. We'll make a little bit of our money back. And poisons, obviously sleeping tree sap. Let's see what else. What else? Nothing else yet. Okay.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
So yeah, the see the book? Now I just always assumed that was on the right hip because there are body slots for that. But we really need this book, so let's make sure. Okay. I know it's morning time, but
I've been wondering, maybe after the baby is born, we should move to Hammerfell.
we're gonna have to take over the forge here for a minute.
I'm not against the idea, but why?
Alright, Saren.
I'm so tired.
It's not my
Forge
war.
every day. Your people's war, I mean. The Nords.
Okay, so
What kind of life would we be giving our little ones?
we'll
if
just
we
make it
stayed
the
here?
mask.
Well, let me think about it.
So let me see. So we'll do Vokun again, belt fastened. Alright, Saren, you want to stop floating there? There we go. Alright, so the book is equipped. We tried the back right. Or we tried the back left. Let's try back right. Although I don't think it's going to matter. Alright, no, it does. There we go. So it's going to clip now, even with the book. Well, I guess it's all on one side.
Your skin's as pale as
As
snow.
long as I'm
Scared
able to
of
use
sunlight or
both.
something.
Yes, I'm... Actually, don't like sunlight very much.
Someone, do something!
Jesus. Again?
I'm staying out of it.
Is it a horker? It's a slot. It's a... I don't know what it is. You know what it is? It's nothing on my radar. Oh, no it is.
My money's on the big one.
There's two of them. Oh, they killed a bird. Look at that. So they are slaughterfish. Okay.
I'm on your side! Yeah.
Yeah, all the slaughterfish came in. There's one over there. Sorry, Sam. Yep. There it is. Look at that. Little bastard. Can we get up here? Ooh. Yeah, apparently they're landfish now. That's a grand one. Get him. Since he wants to come up on land, huh? Well, I wasn't expecting that first thing in the morning. Is there another one? There's another one. I need to go in the mine just to replenish my magicka. Yeah, see, with that book, where is it here? We do have 40% magic regen, which is good. And, of course, it's affecting all my spell schools. That little bit for destruction, since we don't have anything for it, but it's also upping Conjuration, Illusion, and Alteration from Vokun, which is right at 20% to 28%, so that's pretty good. Alright. Let's go see about this guy. This is the part where I'd like to take the dagger out. Yep, I know. Which I think I'm going to.
Something.
I'm not gonna hotkey it, but...
A fight.
Where'd he go? Oh, is he down here?
I'm staying out of it.
There we go. Fair enough. Out of the way, kid. Alright, so we saved the town from the slaughterfish and the wolf. You know what? Let's see, Bandit, what level are you? You're level 5, huh? 123 health? Wolf. Level 26. You're gonna be way more useful to me than this dude. The rats are coming out already. Okay. Let's see here. Do we want to... Oh, it is daytime. Yeah, I may as well spend the money. If we're going to be traveling. Buried.
Where do you want to go?
Since you're actually on your carriage here. Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Let's see. Drop me off at Half Moon Mill.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I don't ever really like to go straight to the town, but this will have to do.
There was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
We'll see if the wolf comes with me. Yeah, I guess he did. Fighting another wolf, huh? Oh, nice wolf pup. So what, did we get the mill on? Let's check to see. There should be a... Yeah, the carriage driver's here. I'm sorry, fisherman. Nice eyes you got
Looking
there.
to hire a boat?
No.
All right.
Alright, wolf. And a skeleton. That's interesting. Yeah, see. There's usually, you know, the two and then the mage. The mage leads the party. It was just ironic seeing the four of them with no prisoner. That almost never happens. Wolf should take out the cave bear pretty good. Let's get a seat Nice. Cave bear is immune to soldier. Oh, he's not immune now. Do I have my night walk on? You know what I didn't use? My mystic wind. I always keep forgetting about this. That I have the ability to regen a little bit for 10 seconds. Oh boy. This is yeah, this is no bueno. Well, we're gonna let them fight each other. I am out of here. Let's get another Mystic Wind going here. I don't think we've devoted anything into my stamina. Which is perfectly fine. We're good. That's crazy. Silence, my brother. Finally. Ay, ay, ay. We are going to get a very cool dagger here as well. We'll investigate that further. The Night Mother's Truth, huh? There it is. The Dagger of Discipline. Which we can, you know, swap out. Now this does 35. This is great. The downside is the health absorb is okay. But this has the blood splatter issue. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you'll understand. We will have two of them. What is the one we wanted to pick up here? The cowl, right? See how it looks. One shrouded cowl. Oh no, this is light armor. Hold on. Shrouded. Oh, that's right. It's this version. I don't like this version. Well, what does it give me? 12% harder to detect while sneaking. Really wish it looked like Serana's. Shrouded shoes. You can't break these down either. I mean, we could just take them.
Ah, at last.
All right.
I hope you found the place all right.
I did. So what happens now?
Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable.
Interesting.
Yes, the silence suits you. Gives you an air of mystery. Now, down to business. I'm arranging a job for you. But in the meantime, go talk to Nazir. He may have some smaller contracts to tide you over. Soon, the Night Mother will arrive. And things around here are sure to get even more interesting.
Did
But one last thing.
stream fail?
A welcome.
Let me see here. What you doing, OBS? No, you're fine. Connection's fine. I guess it was just my app. Because of course it would be, right? Yep. Hey, Mama Bear. Welcome in.
Present. The
So
honor
seeing
of
here,
the Dark
okay.
Brotherhood.
Good
May
to
it
know.
serve
Thank you.
well in all your
Yeah, no, it's not, it's just the app
endeavors.
on my phone. It just went into pause. That's all it was. Let's see here. Well, what could you tell me about yourself?
This sanctuary has been my entire life since I was a young woman. That's when I first discovered my, shall we call it, aptitude for elimination. I had an uncle, you see. He made certain unwanted advances. So I killed him. and liked it. Then I killed again, and liked it even more, and so on. I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood, and have been here ever since. I met my husband, Arnbjorn, rose to leadership, and now, here we are.
So who exactly is the Night Mother?
The unholy matron, the shrouded lady, the mistress of the void. She goes by many names. Ages past, Sithis gave a woman 5 children. She killed them to win his favor, thus becoming the Night Mother. If you believe that sort of thing. Today, she's a skeleton. An ancient corpse. But more importantly, a corpse that's being brought to this sanctuary by her keeper.
I also didn't, well, I need to go through and I need to look at my
Be sure and introduce
my
yourself
spells.
to your new family members.
We could do that now.
They're
See, we
all
got both
very
daggers.
eager to meet.
Yeah, see, I don't really want to keep the daggers on there. So let's go through. We do have a level up. Which I'm gonna take. And we are gonna put this into health. And I'm gonna look at conjuration because we did get a plague upon these. So if a reanimated undead is destroyed within the 20 seconds, the attacker is stricken with a Daedric disease that deals 40 damage per second for 20 seconds. Those who have this perk are immune, which would be me. We're not taking Edge of Oblivion because it's not in the cards. Undead Crown, I don't think I would take. So it looks like a Plague Upon Thee. Let me just double check. Illusion's fine. Let's look at Destruction. 58. Ooh, of course, it's 60 for Raw Power 2. And I do need dual casting. Of course, alter self-resistances too, so it would be fire and shock is what I would probably take here. Alright, so a couple things have opened up. We haven't done anything resto. I could put another one into light armor. The main, right? And then the next one really would just be unhindered. This isn't going to really affect us. Windrunner will. Move faster in combat. But this is the part, you know, like where those mid-teen levels where things are just sort of, you know. So let's look. I think Conjuration. I think this will probably be... Well, no. Sorry. I'll take the Mastery. Sorry. Destruction dual casting. We've already got Mastery too. Hey, Daisy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Oh, did I take that off? Yeah, I don't want that. So, we had to, if you didn't catch up, we had to put Vokun on the same side. Actually, her book, which doesn't tell you what side it is, the college book, which always appears on that right hip, or right side, I guess you could say. When I make Vokun use the back left, it removed this, so I had to make it go the back right. The nice thing, I guess, saving grace, is it doesn't clip too badly, but I get to wear them both. It sucks that they're on both sides. I don't know why the book would use the left slot, the left body slot, when it's clearly on the right side, and you can't change where the book goes. The book just goes there. And I think that has to do with the mod itself. So when you are wearing a Dragon Priest mask with this outfit, and you are using the book, you got to put it on the right side. So unfortunately, it's going to clip a tiny bit. So that's that.
Again. Do the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. Would the sweetie
Interesting.
like a sweetie? Oh, yes. How about some chocolate?
I'm dead.
Oh, yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry. I know a shortcut to the candy shop through this alley. Oh, yeah, very good, very good. My, it's dark down here. Oh, but you're so beautiful. Such a lovely smile. Your teeth! No! Arrgh!
Gotta love that story.
No, Babette, but you are so wicked.
What about you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
Oh, yes. Please, old man. Regale us with your tales of wizardry.
Ah, the young and stupid. Always mocking the experienced and brilliant. My contract went very well, I'll have you know. Tried a new spell. Little something I've been working on in my spare time. Came this close to turning that priest inside out. Damned messy.
And what of your latest, Arnbjorn? Something about a Khajiit?
Oh, he's missing his,
Oh, a big doggy chasing.
Yeah, he's missing, his arms. Hopefully that takes.
Little kitty. How adorable.
Well, that's interesting.
I am not adorable. It was not funny. and
What's
he
funny
was
is I
a
didn't notice
merchant.
on
He was a Khajiit monk, a master of the Whispering Fang
Kaldor's
style,
play.
but now he's dead.
See
and
the
I have a
occlusion
new
wall? Look at
loincloth.
that. What's touching that over there? No, just cave rock. Probably the lighting. So yeah, Arnbjorn's missing his
I heard about what happened.
The Redoran contract?
Oh, that's
Yes,
that's
you heard
unfortunate.
correctly. In and out of Vardenfell in less than 40.
He's got a weird set. He's the only one that's
It's the part
supposed to
with
have
the severed head I
sleeveless.
find most impressive. My
He's not supposed to have
compliments.
sleeves on his.
Now a child could have...
Let's see here. Yeah, see, he's supposed to have the shrouded short sleeve armor. And he doesn't. Yeah.
accomplished it. Such is the power of
We'll
the
go talk to
arcane.
Nasir in a second.
If you only knew of the spells I didn't use.
She's been after these walls. Let's see if we can use the enchanter here. Hey, neutral. Yeah, it's gonna bother me. It is absolutely gonna bother me. Since I'm not really running enchanting on this character, I really gotta think what I want to put. So like her belt wrap here, right? We've got 2 grand gems. What could I put on here? She's not gonna have much. I can't put destruction, can I? Do we even have destruction? Hold on, let's check the Curus. Yeah, destruction cost. So 6 for this, 12 for this. Resist magic would be by 7. She's not going to have a lot. Alteration, no, oh, this is only novice. Magic regen by 16. That magic regen by 16 is actually pretty good because it's better than my regen here, which is 12. So it's one of those things here, like restoration's 3 overall, magic regen is 6. And like I said, this is without any perks. Now, her necklace, which we could basically put everything, although you can't put destruction on her neck. I wonder why. So something about that doesn't allow you to put the destruction enchant on it. Let me see here. Let me do this. How's your day going, Neutral? Let's open up the Discord app. Let's also see about these screenshots. I want to send this on over. We'll just make a copy. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, he's absolutely supposed to have short sleeve. Let me snooze these ads real quick. Gonna make some pizza for. Oh, pizza sounds great. Yeah, I'm all about that if you're sharing it. Let me show you guys this too. Let me go over to Nexus. So the Oblivion address library was released yesterday. Word to note, this is not gonna initially fix things. Okay. It's great that this got updated and Met321 brought this over. For the remaster, you can see I haven't even downloaded it yet. The reason is mods that are going to require SKSE or DLL that are going to eventually, they need to be adapted for address library. This happened with Skyrim too. This isn't anything new. This shouldn't be anything that shocks anybody, but I've had to reiterate it in several servers because the first time that this got implemented in Skyrim, at least for me, and for everybody else that was using it, they were wondering why the mod wasn't working. The mods that get broken by game updates, such as the one we just got, which you can see I have not updated yet, the script extender got updated, right? Which is great. So if all you're running is the script extender to do a few things, like for maybe like UE4S or whatever it is, let's go here to popular and all-time, and so see, this got updated. This got updated the same day, and they're really good about that. This looks like this got updated as well, which also doesn't use the script extender, but there you go. This also has an update. Let's see. So mods that are going to use this need to be adapted. You're not going to know it until you install this, and when you install this and you get that error message in the center saying DLL plugin out of date, and it should give you the plugin, the DLL plugin name to the mod, and you should be able to put two and two together to know like which one needs to be updated. Therefore, you would need to go to that mod's posts. Probably don't make it a bug because it's not a bug. It just all it is very nicely and kindly tell the mod author, hey, and I know the game updated. Do you plan on updating your mod? Ask. Like, don't ask. Don't be a dick about it. They're probably already working on it. Although there are some people that just They'll put up a DLL file and that's it. They'll just leave it. Then of course you'll see like a bunch of posts about it, and then those posts turn into bug reports, and they're not actually bug reports. There's nothing wrong with the mod. It's just you're on a different version of the game than the version of the mod that needed to be adapted to address library. So want to get that out of the way. Hey, Mr. B, welcome in, buddy. No, I mean I haven't seen anybody really being dicks, and even in like the Discord servers, they haven't been dicks about it. But let me give Mr. B a nice shout out here. What I saw was I was trying to help some. I'll even show you the convo because somebody updated their game manually, and this was from a collection, so over on Gamer Poets. So I on 6.11 I put the update info for Oblivion, right? Early on, maybe not early on. What time is it? Yeah, a little in the afternoon. Anyway, here's the 1.1 update for those of you that need to know. Okay. You can go to the Gamer Poets and grab that link, right? Or you could just go right to Bethesda.net, go to Oblivion, remastered, and it'll be right here. You get to read everything that got fixed, anything with the system, anything with the quests, etc. That's it. That's all it is, right? So, somebody manually updated a collection. All right, so there's my first facepalm. Why would you manually update a collection? You'd have to be a novice user, like a severe novice user, to update when you know the game is about to update. Especially if you're using something like that, Wabbajack. It's one of those things where you simply just come over here. Where is it? Right? What's it in? Properties, updates. Wait until I launch the game is now what it's going to be called, right? Don't let Steam decide. Don't choose that. Don't immediately download updates. Wait until I launch the game. This is what it's now called, right? If that doesn't work, just like with Skyrim, you go back to your Steam apps. You should have an ACF file. For me, with Skyrim, it's this one. And you go to Properties, right-click it. I'm sorry, you right-click, go to Properties, go to Details. Sorry, it's not there. I'm thinking of something else. It's right here at the bottom. Set the attributes to read-only. If you do those two things, Steam will never auto-update on you. You'll never have any excuse to say, oh, but the game updated. It physically can't. Physically can't. If it still does, you've got something wrong with your PC. I'm absolutely convinced. If you just do this over here, set this to not update, and you don't launch it from Steam and lie to those of us that are trying to help you, there's no way that's gonna happen. But if you want to take that extra precaution, this is it. Set this to read only. Okay. So I went in and here's the thing. I was talking to Yig, even mentioned that this is for address library, which he's right. You know, it's been updated. OBS E64 has been updated. But yeah, this isn't only this server. Now I can't play it all. This weekend's gonna be the worst. Blah blah blah. Yeah, it happens with Skyrim too. If you had updates shut off, if you manually updated, a modded Skyrim will break. Oblivion is no different. So obviously I linked this, but the actual mods themselves will still need to be adapted to use address library. However, it won't be an instafix. People think that it's an instafix. It's not an instafix. We dismiss that. Mage Merlin, welcome in. Ha, new. Mr. B. How you feeling this morning, buddy? Did anybody else pop in? I said hi to Daisy. I said hi to Neutral. Just said hi to Merlin. We are playing Skyrim today. I'm just sort of going over stuff. We just joined the Brotherhood. And I'm gonna close out Discord because I don't want to be getting fucking pinged. I'll leave that there and I'll let them deal with it for Lexi's. Yeah, Armbjorn, and Yeah, here. So we've got what? Alteration cost and duration. We've got restoration cost and duration. They're the only ones that have now I've got destruction. I've got destruction cost. So why can't I put it on my necklace?
Tell me, sister, are the stories true?
Oh,
I don't know.
in that manor house.
Something
during
wrong with
thunderstorm.
the Twilight Princess.
What can I say?
What's that?
It happened.
And you would
just
think
like
you would put
heard.
destruction on a
It's the
necklace,
part
right?
with
I mean,
the
there's the
severed
necklace right
head
there
I find
with the
most
skull.
impressive. My compliments.
It'd be nice to have a
In the
little
end,
extra
they relied on
6%.
a woman's natural weapons, beauty and seduction. The
Beauty
rest
and
was a
seduction.
formality,
She's not wrong.
though
There
a
you are.
rather-
Astrid's told me
Ah.
all about you. Heard she pulled the old choose your victim gag with you.
Mm-hmm, she did.
Ah, I love that one.
MO2 root builder thingy. For Skyrim, I don't think that exists for Oblivion yet. And I don't know how that works. Does root builder work with... So the user was specifically on collections, meaning Vortex. For Oblivion. That's why, like, when games are like this and they're out, I still manually mod them. Because you really can't screw it up. It's nice to use a mod manager when everything is like finalized, the finished product of the mod manager works. Vortex is still iffy with a lot of things. It's not installing things properly for Oblivion Remastered. MO2 is a little better, which it of course always is, but it's still not where it needs to be. Which is why I haven't used either one. I've been pretty forward about that. Now there's folks like Trotsky who's using a beta still of MO2, but he's gotten a few plugins off like GitHub. He's had to go to like a bunch of Discords to get stuff to make it work, which is fine. I don't feel like doing all that shit. Right? I'd like to get it from one place if I can. I don't want to have to join a Discord to get shit at all because I'm gonna be in there to get what I need to be, and then I'm gonna be right the fuck out. And you know, that's it. I don't want to stay around like a super large community if I only need a file and that's the only place that it's hosted. And it's not, you know, obviously pirated content because otherwise I wouldn't be taking that in the first place. So yeah, if root builder becomes a thing for Oblivion, then yeah, there you go. Oh, you're wondering if it works? It's probably going to need to be adapted. I don't think it'll work right out of the gate, although I don't know anybody that's tried.
Kill well and often.
But the like what I'm saying is the mods themselves still need to be updated for Address Library. Address Library isn't going to just fix it.
Don't let my appearance throw you off.
If root builder
I'm
does
older
something
than
else
you.
that I'm on, because I don't use it.
Getting bitten by a vampire when you're 10 will do that to
I don't really
you.
ever have setups where I need it. So. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we could ask her. Yeah, we could ask everybody in here where they stand on the Stormcloaks and Imperials. Bit of this, bit of that. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. Sleeping tree sap we could sell to what's her face. We shouldn't have any healing, and I don't need water breathing. Let's see what else I don't need. Like, there's probably a few, right? Like, well, that's actually pretty good for lockpicking if I get another one. Potent of feather. This would come in handy. The rest are like magic. Pickpocketing, smithing, alteration lasts longer. Wow. Week of conjure. I don't need that. Week of smithing by 10. I'm not going to need that. Don't need that. Don't need any of those. And she can't really buy anything else. Okay.
Have fun.
All right, kiddo.
New sister.
Gabriella.
May I offer my most sincere welcome to our family.
Interesting.
You certainly have a strange energy about you. I look forward to following your progress.
Yo, Repsac, what up?
What a curious question. Well,
Welcome in,
I
welcome
enjoy
in.
moonlit nights, taking long walks on the beach, knitting, and unicorns. In fact,
Just
I
wanted to
once
pop by
took a
and say,
seaside
hey,
stroll
hey, hey.
on a moonlit night and
Well, I appreciate
discovered
it,
a
thank you.
unicorn, which I
Thank you, thank you.
proceeded to stab in the throat with a crochet
Yeah, I hope
needle.
everybody's got
I'm a woman of
gotten off to a really
refined,
nice
yet
start for your
simple
weekend.
tastes.
Today's like the last nice day again and then we're gonna get rained. Like tomorrow, they're calling for like a 90% chance, so it's probably gonna rain all day. It's gonna be 80 here today, but then tomorrow is gonna be back into like the high 60s. The temp's been all over the place. It's ironic because like we had at the end of March, we had like 2 weeks where it hit the 80s almost exclusively. Like we had a really warm 2 weeks in March, and then towards the end of April is when the rains just started. We got hit with like 3 storms, which lasted into May, and then it just, we're Friday the 13th here in June. So I don't think it's really going to warm up where I'm at until July. I'm not counting on it. And then by the time August is done, it goes back to being, high 70s, low 80s in my area. Unless we get, like what do they call it, an Indian summer where it lasts until
May the shroud
October,
of death
November.
embrace you.
Yeah. The shroud of whatnot and things. Alright. We're going to get our contracts from this gentleman here.
So you're the newest member of our.
So you're in Florida and it
dwindling
rains
dysfunctional
almost every
family.
day here this time of
I've
year.
heard quite a bit about you.
I'm in Pennsylvania and it doesn't. It's usually done by the second week of May. And the rest of May is usually really nice. June is also really nice. Like we'll have rain once every week and a half to 2 weeks. And it comes down really good, so it keeps everything nice and green. Like everything here is like super green. But that's usually how it is. This May that we've had, I think it broke a record from 1989 in my area. As far as like actual accumulation, we got more accumulation in the month of May than we did the entire year.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
So Marley Marl, appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows.
Going for the mysterious and brooding.
So I lived in the Midwest for a while, so I'm familiar.
That may work for your targets, but you'll find
that's
I'm not
probably
so
the same
easily
depending on like where it is. I would say the Midwest would be definitely more barren and like dusty than me. Like we're mountainous and forests here, and higher elevation for sure. Yeah, Astrid said you'd have some work.
Did she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we
so the northern Midwest, so Wisconsin. Okay, so yeah, you're probably similar to us.
Time to time.
Plus, you've got the lake
I'll
effect
assign
going
them
on.
to you as they become available. To be complete.
I'm on the eastern side of PA, so like we're not even like Lake Erie's on the west, obviously, but we don't get any lake effects for the most part. Not where I'm at. We would get more off the east coast than we would from because I'm closer to the coastline than I am to the western part of my state. Like it's a 6-hour drive out to Pittsburgh, but 2 hours to New York City and the coast. So
it is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations.
Western New York. Oh, so they're in like what we consider upstate.
But they'll keep you busy. Just do
so
them
not
as
far
you're
from
able.
me.
There's no real
like I'm
time
close to
limit.
Binghamton.
The targets aren't going anywhere.
And like
you
for me to get to Buffalo is like 6 hours.
Or wait and turn
5 or 6
all
hours.
The targets have been eliminated.
It's not too far.
Whichever works for you.
Yeah, let's take the first set of contracts there, Nazir.
Well then, let's get started.
Let's get
I've got
started.
3 available right now.
Yes,
Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Baytild, a mine boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more.
All right, there we go. We got our 125. We're gonna start gaining XP because for these contracts, each one they give you a ton of experience. Do we want training? I don't think so. We need our money. Tell me about Narfi.
He's a hapless beggar living in some ruins just outside the village of Iverstead. Easy, even for you.
Okay. And who else do we have? What about Baytild?
She separated from her husband several months ago. Now the two run competing mining operations. Baytild's angry and desperate. A fighter.
A fighter, you say, huh? What about this Zenodius character?
He lives just outside Anga's mill in the woods. He was once the miller. Now Papias is just a paranoid recluse
Uh-oh.
who thinks someone
Is
is
he
out
right?
to get him. And he's right.
And he's right. I love it. Love it, love it. Alright. Let's see here. What else can you tell me about yourself?
Ah, well, I'm Redguard, as I'm sure you've noticed. Though not like most of my kind you'll find in Skyrim. That's for damn sure. I am a child of Hammerfell, born of the sands of the mighty Alakir. In that great desert, blood is a shade of crimson I can scarce describe. My past is long and storied, and not altogether proud. But the Dark Brotherhood saved me from myself.
Oh, near the Elmira area? Okay.
and I have
Yeah, that's
never
actually
looked
closer to
back.
me. That's not too far. I've been up there many, many times. Alright, so yeah, no training for us. We don't need anything else.
Happy hunting.
Happy hunting. Let's drop a save. So, I wonder if that wolf is still outside. Let's just double up on the evolution. I may go mostly magic with her, I was thinking. Because if we're able to stay out of the limelight, and I'm going to put the brand back on too. I found that like having the scourge, so like let's just say I have the scourge. That's most of my magicka. I have just enough with frenzy, right? But with the brand, I can cast frenzy, and I still have enough magicka, and it still does AoE, right? It doesn't do as much. It's 163, so it's 4 magic damage per second, and then at 10 seconds, so that's 40 damage, basically 203 damage. If you look at the Scourge, it's 24 for 50, so it does a lot more damage, but it just the cost is ridiculous, like 167. I think next to, yeah, Profane Sun, which is a master spell, which I can cast one of these, but it just takes all my magicka, and this is like, you know, you got a group that's fighting you, or, well, there's a group that maybe you're fighting them at night, you frenzied them, but they're like higher level, and they don't see you. That's the only time you ever want to cast that, because as soon as you cast that sun, they're going to detect you, at least in my game. Yeah, it's ridiculous what it is right now. So we need to get our casting costs down. There is the Shrouded Amulet. I didn't. Okay. Alright, anything else, Astrid?
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract.
A primary contract, okay. Let me see here. Any rules that I should be aware of?
Used to be the Dark Brotherhood was bound by 5 tenets, but we stopped following those years ago. All those
on the
rules,
same subject
all
of
that
Oblivion,
discipline,
so you guys
and
know
look
that
where
I
the Dark
have
Brotherhood ended
2
up.
main Oblivion
We're
characters
the
going
last
right
of our
now.
kind, and we live the way
I've got my
we see fit.
Necromancer,
Bottom line,
which is running the script
respect your
extender,
family.
and I
Do
have
that, and
my
everything else will fall into place.
my Shadow Strider Argonian character, which I was planning to get back to, which does not run the script extender, and I don't have anything in there that would, you know, call for that. So I'm thinking if I go back to Oblivion one of these days with the stream, I'll probably go back to the Shadow Strider character, which means I can update the game and be fine. I'm not running any, like I said, it's basically just some retextures for the stuff I don't have the same style mods in, which means I do have to remove them from the game's data folder, which is fine. And the nice thing about that mods folder is that you could just simply move them into like a folder on your desktop, and your save is perfectly safe. You know, you just have to know like what needs to be removed, and obviously the necromancy stuff is very, very specific. It's not like I've got a ton of mods. I've got about 50 for the necro play, and I've got even less than that for my Shadow Strider. So
Be sure and introduce yourself to your
okay.
new family
Yeah,
members.
we did that.
They're all very eager to meet you.
I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. So let's look at the contracts. Baytild, Anodius, Narfi. Was there anything else we needed to do? We're at 228. The carry weight's a little high for me. I was going to get rid of this. Ceremonial dagger. What time is it anyway? Oh, good. 6:32. So yeah, we have the perk from feeding that allows us to go out at 6 p.m. instead of 7 p.m. And instead of being oh, that's my wolf. Instead of being sunlight at 5 a.m., it's now 6 a.m. So, what I want to do is I want to grab her the steed stone, if nothing else for the movement speed. So next time we're out in Halfingar, I don't know if we've really been there. I think we were there once. Because orcs do move slower than most other races. At least in my game, the way that this is set up. Didn't we talk to Runo? I could have sworn. Yeah, we've been here. They're still there. Oh, well, you know what? Here, we could do this. We wanted to, because I was going to, if I was going to do anything, I was going to build a house. Here, let's give them a potato from their farm. From their own farm. They're here visiting their daughter.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger
A
to
sad
them.
time.
Sad time, huh?
Good to talk to you.
Falkreath is a hard place, and tending a farm here
So
is
who died?
thankless
Our
work.
daughter. Our little girl. She hadn't seen her 10th winter.
Yeah? How'd she die?
She was... He ripped her apart.
Interesting.
Like a saber cat tears a deer. We barely found enough of her to bury.
Do you know who did this?
Sinding. Came through as a laborer. Seemed like a decent man. He's
Be another
stewing in
vampire?
the pit while we figure out what to do with him. If you've got the stomach to look at him. What could drive a man to do something like this?
Alright, so, yeah, no.
I just don't understand what kind of man does that.
Where'd your wife go, buddy? She probably went back up. The guards here. Yeah, we should be able to give them picked potatoes. They usually
Matthias
ask.
is a kind and wise man.
We might have
the
to wait
Nords
a
could
day.
use more like him. So could the Imperials.
Let's check Dengear. We could do a little favor for Mr. Dengear here. Where is he?
Be mindful. My maid Tikla has been known to pass information to that pompous nephew of mine.
Oh, you're not
Siggeir.
not a fan of your nephew, huh? That is a plot against you?
Well, not against me, against all of Falkreath. Those Imperial bastards are spying on every one of us. Last night I saw Laud the blacksmith writing a letter. Probably sending word to Solitude and General Tullius. Are you loyal to Skyrim? Break into Laud's house and get that letter.
Alright. Yeah, we could do that.
Good. Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this town.
He's a little paranoid, I would say. Swamp Dragon figurine. That's interesting. Let's wait in here a couple hours. Beginning of autumn. There's Laud. That makes you wonder why Bolin's like that. They're going up. Looks like everybody's going inside. Yep. So we may not even be able to break in. He did this before to me. We got Dream Thief. Alright, let's wake him up. Den gear?
Someone there?
Yeah? It's Valthura, can I come in?
Of course.
Let's make sure he's all wakey wakey.
Stop that!
Eggs and bakey.
Perils to yourself.
I like my spells.
Huh?
So here's Lod's letter.
What's this, some kind of code? Need as much iron ore as you can dig up?
Some kind of
Well,
code,
he's not
huh?
spying, but it's clear the Empire's making Lord smith up more swords and armor for them. Good work. Take this.
Alright, 400 septums. What exactly do you need from me?
You may have seen the open grave in our graveyard.
The
Most
open
of
grave?
the townsfolk think it's the work of a corpse thief. The truth is less pleasant. It was the grave of Vigar, my own ancestor, dead for centuries now. He is also a vampire. My family is entrusted with keeping him buried. But recently, someone stole the ward stone, and Vigar escaped.
And what, you want me to find the word stone?
No, it's too late for the ward stone. Vigar must be destroyed. If this gets out, my family will suffer great shame.
Now this could be interesting. And fun and challenging for us. A vampire? I don't think so.
Good. He will have fled to gather others of his kind.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Stay safe. There's Tikla. Yeah, Thadgear stays here too. Okay. So let's see here. Yeah, if you go too far but you're still within the range, it'll do that, so not bad. So yeah, the main thing we want to do when playing with her is stay hidden as best we can. Make the enemies fight each other. It's sort of more difficult when it's like even one-on-one. Because I initially want to go for like the frenzy here, like see what these guys. It's a little easier. I could just stand back here and frenzy and let them fight. One of them's gonna die. Just sort of keep my eye on whoever it is. And then just
something.
hang out here for a minute.
Now.
Yeah. See, they like it's still so easy for them to see me. Ah. Well, you know what? Since you survived, you can come with. Where is the other? You fall down? Alright, ain't nobody got time to go looking for that. Huh. Minor defender, huh? Yeah, see there's a fox pelt. Oh, they had a bunch of shit here. So yeah, as far as like certain spells, right? I do use a lot. So obviously Calm. But here's the thing, Captivate, and I always forget to do this when I'm going. Like this, so this is for speech checks. Frenzy's a major one. I didn't favor Ghost Walk, but I think we might do that. Muffle, obviously, we definitely need that. Move 75% more quietly for a long time. Now Mute's really cool. Drains 259 points of magic from all targets and prevents regen for 27 seconds. That's seriously cool. And then Greater Simulacrum. Living targets in a small area are attacked by illusions for 27 seconds. But you have a chance to fail on targets above level 73. So, I mean, that's a single cast. That's not even a twin cast. Right? Now, I can twin cast that. And it costs me a lot. But... oh, she's alive. And then, of course, I put the drain back on 1. Is this... who's this? Oh, I should sleep in a bed and reflect on my new vampiric powers. That's Svashni, okay. Let's go back down here since I don't think I'm going to be able to... well, I do have a tent. But, yeah, my tent... I don't know if it was causing a crash. There's a bedroll in here. Actually, there's a bedroll. There's a few bedrolls here. We could just use one of these. I'll sleep for 1 hour. So let's look at the abilities. So this is the Blood Bond. Make them a lover, potential... yeah, no. Feeding on them while they're staggered could be useful. That we won't use. can see through. I don't need Eyes of the Predator. Harvest Moon. Potion of blood that can be consumed to heal or feed. Which is super useful. Here. Vicissitude. So casting the Blood Seed spell on a target amplifies the damage inflicted by the target by subsequent other hemomancy spells. Like your brand or anything else. That might be the one we're taking. Actually, Oberon's Grail is pretty fucking good too, isn't it? Let's see here. Take that. I wanted to go. I wanted to go different with her. So that's what we'll do. Savashni is from Interesting NPCs. And she's got a whole quest line. It's actually pretty long and drawn out, but it's fun if you're going for that particular style of play. It is very specific. Oh, she is still with me. So yeah, this is the Shrouded Hood. This obviously doesn't have armor rating either. And doesn't look as good as Serana's Hood, but it's got some sneak properties to it. I forget how much it gives me. 12%. I believe it was supposed to be 15, but orcs and the enchantments don't really go hand in hand with Imperious. But we're okay with this. Yeah, see, she's right there. Of course, if she's sleeping, I can Dream Thief her. Could also feed. Just so that I'm back up to where I need to be. Yeah, I never knew that was her bedroll. Every time I used to come up here, I'm like, like there's this weird thing, but it always says stealing. And I never thought to look at it in more informative console. And then one day I think we were doing that, and I did. And I said, oh, yeah, it's from Svashni. And then I'm thinking, like, who the hell is Svashni? I couldn't remember. Then I did just a little look up. I'm like, oh, okay, that's who it is. Taking on Vigar might be challenging too at this level. He's, from what I remember, he's a high level vampire. But she is looking to test her own vampiric abilities. Also, considering she's not a lord, that's not really an option for us right now. There it is. Bloodlet Throne. Alright, my dear. You are gonna have to, you're gonna have to hang out here. Yep. We got the audio. Bug that happens with it, sure. Let's see if it goes away when I change cells. just on the player character. Alright, so they obviously employ some thralls. Let's see which ones are the thralls. Now we can affect vampires as well with this.
Stop that! What was that? Time to end this little game. Now you're mine. God, no! No! This ends now!
Here, let's do this.
Come on!
He's got his ward up, huh?
Lucky hit.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do against him. Even hit him from the backside with the ward doesn't do anything.
I'll see you in pieces.
This is where something like a rune would be super handy.
Is someone there? There's nothing. You win. I submit.
Wow, is he healing? I mean, nothing you can really do against my son, but... With the Imperial... Oh, we could feed on the Imperial Vampire too, huh? Oh! Get him. There we go. Let's take him.
What was that? Stop! Over here. Someone there?
Oh, damn.
What was that? You bested me.
Yeah, there's still one there.
Something.
That's a Forsworn vampire.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, we got everybody else aggroed. Ah, boy. The gargoyle went right down. Yeah, see them all that are aggro? Look at that.
Is someone there?
Stop that! Ha! Found you! Over here!
Did you?
Now you're mine! Hot!
Do we have anything for... Yes, we do. Beautiful.
Someone there!
And... yeah, she's out of magic. Look at that.
You won't live. Death is.
Shouldn't be able to do that, but okay.
There you are.
You won't get the best of me!
Where are you?
Is someone there?
Must kill.
Can't hide from me. Anybody there? You can't hide from me.
Let's see what else we can get.
Did you hear something? Come on!
Thought I heard something.
Must kill.
It's nothing! Gods, no! You won't get the best of me!
Oh, he's glitched.
Just a scratch!
That seems to be working. Sort of. Wow. Why are the freaking thralls always more powerful? There she goes. That's always how it is. The fucking thralls are always more powerful. Then you got like one vampire that's super strong. Look at this mess. Okay. And of course you've got the sheet. Can I take the cloak? There we go. Nice and settled. Yeah, they're all in the next room. The seed actually works really well when dual cast. And then if you... Yeah, see? So maybe I'll do that. Maybe we'll put the seed back on too. Because it does cost the least amount. Oh. Should be a money purse in here. Yep. Coin purse! Alright, we got woofs.
What's that?
We got a vampire who's probably gonna see me. Oh, up. Damn it. Oh, we got it. First try. Incident of Necrom.
I'll find you.
Blood of a Nord. That's the other thing too, I think, with Sacros. It gives you all these bloods. I guess it counts as like feeding on whatever. So.
You dare to interfere with me? Your blood will not protect you from me.
Oh, hell no. Ah, stuck.
Burn the vampire.
Burn the vampire.
Don't speak to me, meat.
See, she's blooded. Damn. Oh, come on.
Here you are.
Why is he all the way over there? Alright, let's try and mute her. He didn't follow me in, which pisses me off.
There's something out there.
Oh, wow.
Kill.
There was a few of them in there. Shit. Yeah, this is why you want them to fight each other. Ah, yeah. I should have saved after I unlocked the door. Oh, I got real lucky with that one. Alright, there we go. Make a save. So there's a couple vamps in here. Two of them specifically. So let's do this.
There's something out there. Here you are. And now you die.
Did the sun do its business? I think it just killed everything. Yep. The most useful. Look at this. Ooh, recovery. Damn. Sell that off. What else is in here? The Breton? take her. See you later, Wolf.
Now let's finish this. Clans think they're better than us. Pretty good heirs. They'll be the first to burn when the mortals get organized.
Some of them are invisible too, and you really can't see them. So Vigar should be just up here. Let's get a potent mysticism one, because this is going to help my regen.
Bad, but still hungry.
I'm going to send the sun.
All I can think about these days. The last kill was so good. Just what's that? What was that?
We're going to let that do its work. We'll let her go in.
Nothing.
Yeah, he's level 50. So...
Here you are.
There he is. Yeah, he's pissed. He doesn't see me. She'll take out the dogs. We're gonna wait for our magic out of regen. Let's see, do I have any standard? I was gonna say. He's not gonna like that. Watch this. Oh, it was her. He's dead. And she's still fighting the dog. Look how good that sun does.
Ends it.
That does end it. That was an Alakir vampire. They usually have money on them. What else do we have here? Some banditos. Nothing of any real importance.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Draco. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Necrotic, what's up? Yo, that was my follow goal. 2,400 guys. Much appreciated. Goal reached. I am doing the Brotherhood, but this isn't technically part of it right now. This is I'm doing a quest for Dengir to take out his relative Vigar. Vigar was also a vampire, but we took him out. Absolutely, we'll take that.
She said I'd forget, and usually I do.
We're also playing as a vampire. We're playing as an orc vampire. See what the boss chest gives us. Circle of the Moons. Probably don't need it. You gonna follow me around and chit chat? Okay. Still daytime or? No, it's morning. It's actually morning. So we'll swap hoods. There. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Necrotic. Let me see here. Working on a personalized version of Adamant for my mod list that makes most perks much weaker. I mean, Adamant's weak to begin with. I don't know how much weaker you can make it aside from, hey, let's play vanilla. I can't ever see you as a as an Ordinator player.
There's something out there.
I don't think you would like it. The Dodes. Oh, she's got the push. All right, we'll stay behind her. You go get those Huskies. Go get them. There's more of them. Wow, she's accurate. Look at her go.
And so you learn how.
Damn. I'm happy I brought her along. Oh, jeez. Back to Falkreath, back to Dengear. We can go this way. Now there's no dragons yet. I haven't unlocked them. Or there shouldn't be. Let me see here. I don't use collections. Or any Wabbajack or anything like that. Collections implies Vortex, and I don't like Vortex. At all. But I don't use Wabbajack either. That's unfortunate. We're gonna die here. Maybe not. Well, maybe. Yeah, you really can't expect them to fight each other. Can I brand one? If I can brand one, I'll be okay. There we go. Ice rates are an actual pain in the ass for me. Yeah, there's one down, but since we don't actually regen. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, they will freeze me. Come on. I'm not gonna survive this. Oh, we are. Yes, we are. That was luck. Luck, luck, luck. I need to get inside a cave. Yeah, I shouldn't have opened the chest in third person. Yeah, she's hurting. You're hurting, girl. Oh, we didn't even get the word wall. Legendary. Yeah, I play on legendary. She's a little different than I have another character that I still have him. I'm still playing him. I just haven't played him in a couple of days. His name is Kaldor. He's a staff and shield mage. And we're playing him on legendary, of course. But he's way stronger. And he was way stronger to sort of begin with. Playing as a Breton. And she's an orc. And orcs have the disadvantage with Imperious. So let's go magic again. Did destruction get up to... Yes, it did. Raw power. Raw power 2. Let's see what else we can go. We can go... A plague upon thee. Illusion's fine for right now. Let's see if anything else popped up. Sneak's at 56. I think light armor would be the other one. Sneak is fine. Light armor 1. Or I could go alteration. Because this is pretty much all we need in destruction, is just these couple ones. I don't need elemental specialization because I don't need any of these. War of the elements I don't need, and there's no rune for this, so. Yeah. Why not, right? They die early, they die early. Let's drop a save.
Something's not right.
Here you are. Bleed and die.
Glad you could do that. We'll take the pelts. I don't think there was any. Well.
The clans think they're better than us. Putting on airs.
Ordinator.
Mortals get organized.
Yeah, I pretty much run Ordinator. Why? Why? Can we get it with the dual garden? There, you go in and clean up. That's your job. Turn around. Oh, he may be dead. She'll hit him with one lightning and he'll be... Oh, no.
Hoping to feed.
I was hoping to feed. Here, you get that, Ice Wraith.
Here you are.
Watch her go. Look at that. She turns invisible. What, you can't hit an Ice Wraith? He's level 9. Like she's missing him. Alright. She's like, there you are, and it's like, no. Nope, sorry. That feeding is from my Ring of Namira, by the way.
Just fed, but still hungry. Blood. All I can think about these days.
Alright, let's re-up our buffs here. Let me go back in here. Not Vokernator. Nah, Vokernator's like fucking too expanded. Ordinator's the sweet spot. It always has been. It's the gold standard of perks. Yeah, he can lay down, so yeah. It's on here, let me show you. Where is he? This might just be hers. Yeah, this is just hers. I have him on a different one. He's on a different save. But yeah, he only uses a shield. That's it. He wears cloth, whereas like she's in light armor. And what else do we have? We have the seed on too. Okay, I kept that on. She's got to be very careful in the daylight. No regen. Look at that, they're all fighting. Yeah, you guys all fight each other.
What's that?
You want to get them? Should we go play? The troll is probably going to give us the hardest thing. Let's see what we got here. The Scourge. The Scourge is always fun. Alright. We'll get a brand. Run away. Come on. Your turn.
And now the feast.
You want to feed? You could feed. We're gonna keep her with us. I like her. She's used. Yeah. See, we don't regen in the daylight. I don't know. EMB still does more than the shaders are nice. I used the shaders for the last 6 months, but EMB still has it outclassed. I ran the shaders on 3 different characters on my personal setup, and I like what they do. I like that I just run at my refresh rate of 144 constantly. But with EMB, let me see. What does it drop me down to? I'm still around 100, so I mean, you know, give and take. The shaders won't look anywhere as good as this. Until people start making reshades that are actually pretty diverse, which they're not right now. And the shaders by themselves won't really do anything without a reshade anyway. So I ran Azurite 3 with Affinity Shade, which I don't think has been brought over to Nexus yet. It just got an update. And elk. 2 elk. Couple elk. But there's other decent ones on there. But for my personal setup, I'll probably be going back to EMB. There's EMB in here too. I'm running Loss on this, which is a very lightweight EMB. The colors are fantastic. Yeah, it's like if you have anywhere from a moderate rig up and you run the shaders, you should be hitting your refresh rate. There's no reason not to. If you're seeing less than that, some people were saying they had like a performance hit with the shaders. I'm like, dude, you installed something fucking wrong, or you left your EMB files in there, which shouldn't even launch your game if you have both in. I think community shaders are set to disable automatically if you've got EMB in. So, about a dog or something?
See a dog out there?
No. Wolves, but no dogs. Actually, we saw some huskies. Yeah, I've seen whole packs of dogs. Let's not lie to them.
No. This was a specific one. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout.
Yeah, you stay on the lookout there.
Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
I mean, there's no need to cap it. Capping it on Ellie was a thing, but with Special Edition and display tweaks, there's no need to cap it at 60. Display tweaks fixes the Havoc issue.
Walkwraith's warriors always return, one way or another.
Alright, let's get into Great Pine. We'll be able to regen and...
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Sell
Give
and...
a holler if you have any
Who's that, Koost? Alright, don't mind her. She'll probably just look around. She won't bite anybody.
Well met.
Maybe she will.
Unlike my brother, I have no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
Yeah, I mean, cap it to whatever you like, but it's not going to hurt your eyes one way or another. It's honestly hard to tell. I have a hard time telling between my refresh rate and 60. It's weird. I could tell between 60 and 90, but from like 90 to like 144, just is what it is. I can't really tell. I could definitely tell when it goes from 60 to 50, which is for me pretty much unacceptable.
Take a look.
All I can think about these days. Last kill was so...
The iron? Where did I pick this up from?
The right amount of struggle.
We definitely need that. And can he buy all these? Does he have money? Nobody likes that. Definitely need to break that down. The shrouded stuff. We can't make any use of this. We don't use bows. And I don't use any of that. Or that. You could have that. And destruction, yeah, we're not wearing that, and we're not using that. And you can have that. And I can't use anything for health, so anything health-wise and potion, there we go. Sleeping Tree Sap I'll give to What's-Her-Nuts. Circle the Moons. Steals 9 points of magic per second. That's interesting. And we picked up Soul Trap. Fox skin we don't need. Oh, you don't have any money. Oh, you could have a tip. Beautiful. Let me learn these.
Steal anything from my
Yeah,
shop
yeah.
and you'll regret it.
I'll regret it, sure. Sure. Let's go tell Dengir. That everything is done. His ancestor has been laid to rest again. Oh, he's sitting outside. I guess he didn't really trust me coming into his house the last time. Outside reading, huh?
You're not as dumb as you look.
Wow! I guess not. Yeah, Vigor's dead.
My family thanks you.
So how many
Take this
people of
as
that
a
is?
token
3,
of our
4?
gratitude.
Okay. Let's check the... Alright, we got 3 of 5.
Soon.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Great. I even had some time left over.
You guys still in mourning?
Falkreath is a hard place.
Indara and I like
Attending
to
a
keep to
farm here is
ourselves and run our
thankless
farm.
Alright, keep to
Just don't
yourselves.
understand what kind of man does that.
Yeah, well, I don't feel like checking. Alright. Let's remove that. Let's look on the map here. Guardian Stones. Yeah, we've done a lot. Falkreath and the Reach. A little bit in Hafingar. Been to Riften a little bit. So Baytil, Narfi, yeah. Who should we start with? Narfi's usually the obvious one. Well, it's daytime. So let's do this. I don't really want to get a room. She can come with me. So wait, you're going for what, pre-built? Yeah, 30 frames is like, that's console stuff. If you're playing Special Edition, there should be no reason in 2025 why you can't get 60 frames. Even with the pre-built. 30 frames is just like Stutter City. I don't know, I honestly don't know how, like I did console for a couple years and I don't know how they still do it like that. Unless that's been removed with the Series X console, because it definitely wasn't a thing for the 360, and it definitely wasn't a thing for the 1 series. But yeah, 30 frames is just no bueno. Not in 2025 for Skyrim, when mods exist. Even the base game, like if you're playing completely vanilla on PC, your PC should be 60 frames. I mean, like, if it's okay for you, that's cool, but, like... Yeah, see, player got up. What the hell? This did this before. Let me drop a save. We were trying to use the tent. Let me lie down again. I wonder if it's because an enemy got in the area. So let's sleep. Let's do 6 because this will put me to 6 p.m. and that'll put us at nighttime. Alright, she's getting up. You're gonna be fine. Okay. Let's put a marker up by Helgen. I have to remember I can actually fast travel because I don't have Let's here. Let's put the brand back on too. Keep that vampire with us as long as we can. Switch out my hood here. Little extra sneakage isn't bad. Yeah, I chose like the worst race on purpose, just because I like the orcs. They're like my 3rd or 4th favorite race. 3rd maybe? I think we were talking. No, let's see here. Argonians, High Elves, and Dunmer. Orcs, they're 4th. Somebody's over there. Fight each other. Yeah, there you go. The eye's not quite open yet, so... Yep, there it goes. They don't look hostile. They're fighting wolves. Are they... Oh, they're Thalmor. Alright. I'll have to be careful. Oh, so you're still on your laptop, Necrotic. Okay. Yeah, I think you were the one that was saying like your laptop isn't all that great. There's a few folks that they bought like gaming laptops specifically for Skyrim, and I always scratch my head, and I'm under the impression that they do it because they need to go mobile. Like they're on the go constantly. This is like the only reason I could possibly think of for even gaming on a laptop.
Is someone there?
You're gonna die. Of course, she hits me with an arrow, and I'm dead. So. Yep. But we could also do this. Since I don't know where my vampire went to. She got lost. And just feed. There we go. Of course, that's going to do the audio glitch thing again. But that's fine. It does go away.
Needs.
Did we raise... Where the hell is she? Oh, they're both... Okay. They're like, see you later. What you want, dear? That's hysterical. Yo, the little explosion from the seed once the timer runs down on it is just absolutely fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Alright, let's take a look here. There may be... I think we took the bandits out the last time. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. I'm surprised. Yeah, no, they haven't come back. They haven't respawned yet. I'm really looking forward to going back to my own setup. Like this right here is Lexi's modified, but yeah, I much prefer my own, and my own uses Requiem. The only thing I'm going to change about it is I'm going to go back to E&B from the shaders and change the weather mod. That's literally it. Everything else I loved about it. Like I said, 6 months, not a single crash, 3 different characters, 3 different plays. Requiem with some Nox grab tweaks. Visuals are great, physics are fantastic. You know, I'll be going from that 144 constant FPS to maybe 120 constant with EMB. But worth it because like I said, I don't think the shaders are there yet. Alright. That's the other, well, one of the downsides with EMB though is the input lag from things like this, right? So if I use the night walk, watch when I go to, there's like a split second where it just hangs. It does it too with like Ghost Walk, the Ghost Walk spell. That if you don't have either the shaders or nothing, it's instantaneous. So you cast a spell, you go invisible, but then the timer, I think it starts at like 10 seconds, and then it goes up as your illusion gets better. Let's see if we can cause it to do this again. Yeah, there's like a little split second that... So that is one of the downsides of EMB. But... So, using a spell like Ghost Walk on one of my characters with the shaders was pretty nice because it was instantaneous teleportation. And I think I also used Jackson's Blink to teleport as a power. Well, power, aka shout. That's how it's classified. Which means I can like teleport literally around the map. If I could see it on the map, I could teleport there. But with EMB, you have that lag, and it's really annoying. Those are vigilants.
What was that?
What was that?
Yeah, they want me dead. So, let's let them start fighting each other. And one of them, and we're just gonna hang out here. Maybe raise one.
That's all you got.
Show me what you've got.
Nice.
Are you prepared to die?
Oh! We'll have to raise one. They all died. Feed, what do we got here? Quest, huh? Witch plate stuff, huh? What else did you have here? Legions of the Dead. We could take this and sell it. What about you, good sir? 4 abominations. You want to serve me? You're not going to like this. The only one that's not naked. Since I no longer have Oh, let's throw Scourge back on 2 now. I can't make up my mind.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Asulf. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Should we start taking out the guards? That's a hard maybe. That's a hard maybe. Yep, I just dishonored the Legion. Let's see if we can get away. Or if they're gonna see me, aren't they? Oh, I did that wrong. Well, as long as we kill them all. Let's see if we have any. Some weak magic. Oh, he's still alive, my minion. Alright. Do my bidding. Somebody's healing. Let's make sure to keep the frenzy. Here's another good one. Let's see if I can get this on. Greater Simulacrum. This one's fun. Guards don't have spells, so we won't need to mute them. Yep, are you gonna come over here? Will that reach, is the question. Oh, you're dead. They're always broke bitches, too. Stop right there, criminal scum! I didn't need to do this, it was just one of those things where it's like, hey, why not? My Vigilant did pretty good. Worthy of a reprieve, I guess. That's the plain old wolf. Should be more guards down here. Oh, they're fighting somebody. More wolves. Oh, and they see me. No, I don't think, yeah. That's kind of useless. What time is it? 9:46 in the PM. We're actually doing pretty good. Uh-oh, those darned elk. We'll let them fight. Save. We'll keep our sneak up. Make our way over to Iverstead. Let's see, we got the bear to deal with, don't we? Oh boy. He's not gonna like that.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Shifty Yoda. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. A follower of Sheogorath, I see. Light armor. Take it. I did see a bear over there somewhere, right? That's the cub, right? Cubs can still be dangerous. Let's give it a good death. I hate the way they die, though. Oh, we got him. I didn't think that was going to work. Ah, random woodcutter. We'll take your money. Who's seeing me? Fox? Yeah, that is one thing I don't like with the way this is set up, is that my stealth is so good right now that I shouldn't be seen, but because of the raid mod, realistic AI detection is also set so freaking high. You literally have to be invisible. I mean, I could do something like this where I can night walk, and this is fine. See how there's the lag there? Yeah. I guess if I really wanted to roleplay it, we could just...
Hey, what the?
Nothing.
Keep that magic to yourself.
Nothing to see. Sorry about the magic. Not really. More guards. Alright, there's Narfi. So Narfi's over there doing Narfi things. Actually hit him, I did. I was hoping he would go to sleep. He should. Alright, Narfi. Time. Oh, there's enemies nearby. This is great. Well, oh, that's my minion. That's also a problem. I'm gonna have to put my minion down for a sec. You come over here. Come here. Alright, listen. I'm not going to steal anything from you. But you're dismissed now.
I understand.
Put that torch out. Oh, asshole. Alright. This is Henrik's house. Oh, he is going to sleep. Oh, okay, that'll make things much easier. Yep, alright, good, he's going to bed. Two things we can do here. We could Dream Thief him. And Drain Lethal. And that'll kill him. And that'll also satisfy the contract. Okay. One down. Stealth is like that for you? Yeah, it's like I like the mod so much, but there comes a point where see, I don't really have to worry about this on my own setup because I don't use it on there. But since it's within here and it's, you know, I'm working within the confines of a list. I still like what it does, but you could achieve the same thing with just Rybash and bash tags. Or just simply alter the settings. I think the normal radius is something like 3,000 where it's... Yeah, see? Oh, it's the bear. See, it's the bear over there. Look at that. He normally never would have saw me. As a vampire with stealth and all that. Or is that the troll? Let's find out. No, it's a bear. The fence, the bear's natural enemy. Damn, he's got a lot of health. Jeez. Oh, now you're gonna run away, little bitch. Huh? Alright. What else do I have? Let's do this. Calm your tits. What the hell is he doing? Alright. I don't want to go overboard with it, do I? Yeah. There, see, that's good enough. Alright. Fair enough. We get the... Oh, I guess the farm doesn't have a place. This does. What's this? General store? Pilgrim's Needs. Shroud Hearth. I guess the farm... Oh, the actual farm here. What else is here? The lumber mill. Tembas. Alright, next. Inodius. And if we take the boat, we'd have to go to Riften. That's the only place the boat will take me here. So let's take that off the map. We could just go up here. This would work. Head north-ish. Oh yeah, look at this. Magus getting himself into trouble. Not that everybody's not fighting each other already. Fight. Go get him, troll. Spread that disease. He may survive everything. Yep. There's another little fox going in there. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them be. Look at that. No reason for me to get involved. Yeah, fight yourselves. Alright, too many of the foxes coming here. There we go. Fight each other. Let me get up in the hills here. That helps. That's another 50 health. What's up, Talon? Welcome in, buddy. How goes it? You just woke up. Well, I mean, it's almost 1. It's a good time to get up, right? Here, let's Oh, there goes the saber cat. Ah, this is just the best. Get in there. Yeah, fight him. Since my minion's somewhere behind me, he's probably trying to make it over there. Ah, that Stormcloak's really putting up a fight. Nope, doesn't reach. That's unfortunate. Yes, he doesn't quite have the distance. Yeah, none of these really do. Even the seed, I don't think the seed will hit him. Nope. Ah, that's even shorter distance. Okay. Yeah, he's all the way up here. He's like, no, I'm not even going over there. $10 a.m. for you. That's not bad. You're on that weird Western time, right? There we go. That'll do it. Look at it just wrecking his health. Oh, see you later. He might be useful. Having a cat? Bye-bye, goats. See you later. Avar Stonesinger. I haven't been up this way. Oh, your Arizona time. So you you don't use daylight savings at all, so it's always different for you, right? Karn's out that way. He's out in Phoenix. I can never remember if he uses because I think there's like part of the state that uses it and part of the state that doesn't. Or you have like one county that uses it and the rest of the state doesn't. So if it's, well, it's 1 a.m. here, so you're 3 hours behind, so. Look at that tied to his, a brick. Helmet of Minor Magica. And an Elven Shield. Alright. Let's do this. Slow fall. Gotta have those utility spells, right? Come on. What do you mean this should be good? I hope they're not coming after me. Ah, oh, come on. Let me over. Let me over. Oh, we got it. There we go. Right. Kill him. Get him. I don't know who they're talking about. Could be talking about me. Yeah, we haven't been to Darkwater yet, so I don't know how they're going to react here.
Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
Oh, okay, yeah. They don't seem to care. Darkwater Crossing. Alright. Let's head on out. We wanna keep heading north, yeah? North-ish. Into Bath Saltland. .233 in the AMs. Let's just get Elder Ulam on the map. We don't have any reason to be there yet. Alright. Woofs. You guys fight each other. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, 3 wolves will absolutely take me out if I'm not careful, especially alone. Unlike this deer here, who will die a terrible death. Okay. They just stand in there? Wait, that's unnerving. And then this guy just like auto-sees me. That's wonderful. Aw, oh, come on, you're diseased. Jeez. Would it run out on you? Here, get back up. Doesn't even have anything good. Yeah, looks like this guy's dead. Yeah, go fight him. Nobody likes him. Hey? Go fight him. Tom. This one sends a cup of coffee to Master Talon. This one hopes the coffee helps, yes? We would hope. I'm still asleep, it appears, huh? Yeah, enjoy. Enjoy, Talon. We're gonna go mess with some ghosts. Or Draugr ghosts? I don't know what they are. You go fight them. I wonder if I can even get close enough to get the sun off. Yeah, look at the one guy just goes off on his own. The thing about the sun is you need to be close I could hit. Oh boy. And I'm dead. And he's absorbing. And that may be a... That's a problem. Ah, the sun's over there doing its thing. Look at that. Beautiful. No, thank you. Why can't I, cast my spells? What the fuck? Alright, hold on. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. Alright, weird. Let's get the Scourge, if I can. There we go. Spread to him. You didn't spread. Yeah, one arrow is gonna put me out. See? No, right in the titty. Oh boy. You just noticed this one's been lurking, ninja style. Yeah, no, I don't have access to my full chat list on the app, so I'd have to open up like another. Like here, I'll show you, because I've got this page open, right, and I don't have any chat. I could probably put it here, but it's just easier if I go in here. And then I could pull up and see like who's here. Like I could see, there you are. I could see Campbell's here. Daisy's here. Vixie's hanging in here. Hi Vixie. Also lurking around. But on my phone, because that's what I watch the chat when I'm live, because you know, like I only have the one monitor here. Yeah, and they're really good with their archery. Actually, archers in general in this are a pain. But I want to do that again because it's challenging. That was the whole point of creating this character, was to see how challenging I can make it on legendary. Like obviously I want these guys to all fight each other. They could probably see me from here, but watch this. Let's get them all aggroed. And see, that guy goes off on his own. Let's see if we can... No, that's not going to work. The Scourge will work, but the Sun will be even better if I can get the Sun to... There. But they will see this, unfortunately. But it does a hell of a lot of damage. And what else can we do to them? Greater Simulacrum. This is a fun one. Oh! Missed them. They're gonna come looking for me now. Here they come. Got him. We really need a blood rune. Absolutely need a blood rune. See, it's taking him down. He's level 30 though. See how it says it's just ticking him? And then it stops? See, if it doesn't kill him, that's the problem. Ooh, there it goes. Take him down. Take him down. There's the splody. Oh, yeah, that crap. Okay.
Did you hear something?
Oh, shit.
What a coward.
Oh, come on. Ooh, got him.
I know I heard something.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Absolutely didn't. I'm out of here. See you later. There's still a few of them. Alright, they don't fully see me. She might. Yeah, the mages in this game are just absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, like that. Look at that. Well, I was gonna raise somebody, but I can't raise anybody here, can I?
Can't hide from me.
Boy. He's probably wrong, right. I mean, I am hiding from him, but...
Is someone there? You can't hide from me.
He's apprentice. Huh. Alright. Naked you is gonna help me. Looks like everybody else is dead. So what do they raise? They raise one of these things? Bony meal? These were the Draugr that were here. Wow, they had a decent amount of gold. What about you? What do you have? Nothing. You actually have robes on. And you're apprentice. I'll take you instead. Let's go up and try and antagonize the hag here. She's probably gonna kill me. Witchmist Grove is no joke. Oh, I've already been here. I've already taken her out. Never mind. Yeah, we've been here. Yep, I took all the hag raven feathers. Cool. We don't have to deal with one more asshole. Yeah, what a shot, right? Yeah, it's definitely difficult, but using the hemomancy stuff is always fun. That's a dead bear. Oh, I must have been through here. And fairly recently. Let's see, what time is it here? Not quite 3 hours yet, so... Yeah, that's right, we were here. We'll turn on our night vision. Guard. They don't have any qualms about. Yo. Mama Bear with the stretch. We set the auto run and you're getting the stretch in the yard. Ooh, a big yawn. And a hydrate. Absolutely. Give me 1 sec here. I'm gonna set my auto run to we're not going into Windhelm. There we go. I got my tea. Appreciate it, Mom Bear. Thank you. Who's up now? Anodius, right? And then Baytild's back in Dawnstar. All right. Yeah, it's one of the nice things here. Take out the wolf. I know. I'm gonna do it too. Just for the pup. All that for the pup. What do we got? Almost 5? I hope he's not waking up. We should probably run to get up there. Now, I've got the perk that allows me to... the mornings won't start until 6. So, that's a good thing. We get that extra hour in the morning. We also have an extra hour... Alright, yeah, she's... there goes the stamina. He's right up top that hill there. But if he's sleeping, we'll drain lethal. That way we'll get the +1 to all our stats permanently, and kill him at the same time. Do we get the? Yeah, he is. Okay, awesome.
Please, don't hurt me.
He saw nothing. There we go. We could feed for an extra 50 health. Milk! Hold on. Ugh! Out of my inventory. Alright. 2 down. Save. Yeah, it would have been easier to go with the dagger with this character, but I decided to go magic only. The downside is I still need to put perks in all 3 stats. Who wants me dead? Whoa! No, thank you. Calm yourself. You calm yourself too. There's another one. Jesus. All the damn snow pups. Figured it was needed after all. Yeah, I appreciate it. I always forget to do that. I've been trying to get better at taking breaks earlier. But like the other day, I think I didn't take one. It was almost like 5 hours. But it didn't feel like 5 hours. It just... I don't know. I'm real bad about it. Are they fighting the skeletons is the question. They're fighting somebody. Uh-oh.
Now you'll pay.
You'll regret starting this fight.
Oh, the silver hand. No, screw these guys.
Gonna die for that.
Yeah, you guys fight each other. F that. We'll let them work it out. Still after me. Yeah, well, we got about 20 minutes, 25 minutes before the sun comes up officially. Hey, Thogra, not on this play. We'll have to get to the end here. I still like this updated Nightgate. Revisited or revised? What's it called? Oops. Yeah, revived. Revived. There we go. And not that we haven't done anything with this yet, but be able to send some of this stuff back up. I know I said I wasn't doing anything with Legacy, but I'm literally sending things there just to get out of my inventory. Like unique things. Stuff like this. The mementos cannot, well, we'll hold on to these until the quests are done. So. I did pick up Sand's Torch though, although I haven't really used it. Yeah, there we go. Cool. And we will spend a night, or a day I should say, at Nightgate for right now. There's Ongar. See, Ongar's fixed. He had the same thing with the gauntlets. There's Callan. Who's the proprietor here?
Hey Hadrick, tell your tavern wench to fetch us some more ale.
Yeah, where is Hadring?
Hey Hadring, tell your dog to do his business outside.
And Hadring's just like, I don't give a shit, I'm sleeping. Oh, there we go. Victim's awake. Hadring, don't go back to sleep. Come here. Hadring. Wake up.
What? Why? I thought it was finally going to be a quiet day.
Well, it will be in a minute, as soon as I get a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
The game definitely sucks you in and makes you lose track. Oh, absolutely. I do it every night, which is why I can't seem to get to bed before 2:30. I do. I still play it like for, what is it, 9 hours a day, 8 hours a day, something like that. It's just I'm up super early, and I get like maybe if I get 4 hours of sleep a night, I'm lucky.
I'll show you to your room.
Oh, you could do
right
that.
This way.
All right, let me take off my. Okay. Go ahead. You gonna show me, or how's this working? Alright. Can't get them in third person, but you can get them in first person.
Have you seen Full-Time Sword? It's one of the Makaviri things. You don't think...
Think what? That full time could take you in a fight? I already thought of that. And I didn't have to think very long.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
No, we're good. I usually don't get rims. Like I said, I have the tent on me, but with the small leather, the cheapest weight or whatever. So, we'll do 12 hours. It's actually a pretty good idea. I may actually just take my break now. Let's see here. Walking the world. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Alright, so, we'll drop a save. Let me just turn off the audio. Give me 5 minutes, guys. I'm gonna... Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I meant to do that. Okay. Let me find OBS. There we go. Yeah, 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna grab another cup of tea, and I will be right back. Okay. The tea is not ready. I'm waiting. Welcome back in. Wind, welcome. And Aquila, happy Friday. Welcome in. Where are we at here? Okay. We are Nightgate. Okay. So spent the day, I guess. Let's get out of here. Let's go back out into the world. We have 2 of the 3 for Nazir so far. Yeah, see, this Shrouded Hood, it's not terrible on her, honestly, but with some sets you really can't even add it like you could if it was just vanilla. It was black first of all and went with everything. Like if this set was black, this would look terrible. Not that it looks that great now, but don't know why they changed it to this, but it is. And it's ugly too. That's the other thing, is it's really ugly. The cowl going over your face was awesome. It's just like flat in the back. I don't know. And I look at it with the Brotherhood clothing, and they're like a whole different set entirely. So I don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows. Who sees me? Can't be this guy. Right? Wow, really? Ruffian! Get your friend. Ah! Took both of them out with one explosion. So who's coming with me? Let's see, you. Where are you? You got a dagger and some arrows. What do you have? You got an iron spike. We'll take you. There's a wolf. There is an assassin. And or a thief. What is she doing?
Oh, hissed spit on you.
I don't want the hiss to spit on me. Come fight this guy. Yeah, take him out. We'll take the thief along. It's level 18.
Enough!
Look at him healing.
No more.
Argonians have a really good regen. Yeah. Stop sliding. Get up. You're gonna go fight. You're gonna fight for me. You're gonna go fight that wolf. You ready? No, he's the other way. He's this way. Alright, you want to run right into that? Here he comes! He's behind you! Alright, there he is. Look at that backhand spin he's got. Jeez. Who else popped in there? There's Vixie. Oh wow, you guys all came in at once. Did I miss a raid or something? Hold on a second. Vixie, welcome in. Hold on a second. Let me give you a shout out. I think you were here earlier though, right? Hello and good morning, everyone. Oh, you're welcome, Dixie. See, Argonians aren't that bad. They just do that breathing thing where they go, "Argh." Unlike the other ones who were like, "Ugh." That's literally how it goes. Okay, let's see. So, has everyone's Oblivion exploded yet from the update? I had to post this in several servers. So we got an address library yesterday for Oblivion. So the first time, mod authors still need to go over and update their mods to work with address library. Those that may need it. So just by adding that mod will not fix your broken save. Figured I would mention that. We may have to duel. Well, let's see if a single works on him. Oh, it does! You're so screwed. Let's get the mammoths involved. And, I'm gonna obfuscate. Because I don't want to be dealing with him. There we go. What else do we got here? Scourge in the garden. Can he see me? Is the question. Well, he can certainly do something. I guess if he walks into me. Like, they must know. I'm double muffled. With Predator's Grace. Wow. This is probably a bad idea. But at least he's close that I can use the sun. Where's he going? There. That should stagger him. Now if we just stay here. What else can we do? We get to the brand. Let's double up on that. Oh, there goes the sun. See, it only lasts so long, and it's... There it is. Nice. This'll help. Oop, come on. Do I have anything for Magicka? Nice. And a level up. Wow, they are so unaffected. Let's take it. And wow, look at my health compared to that. I still need more magic. That's the problem. Tom, welcome back. Unlurk for a while. What's up, Free? Welcome in. The wind. Pff, greatest mod ever. Yeah, no, this is the first of, I think, a couple updates that Bethesda was announced. They announced at least 2. So I don't know if they're supposed to be semi-close back-to-back, but the 11th was the first one. Let me just pop on over to mine. You guys can see mine. I still haven't updated mine because I've got one character using the script extender, and my Argonian Shadow Strider is not. So I don't think I have anything. I think I could just update the script extender itself if I update the game and be fine. I don't have any other mods running that would require address library right now. Nothing I've added is, you know, I wanted to keep it like for games like this, Bethesda games that you can mod, when they get released like this, I typically keep them timid. The remaster really doesn't need anything anyway, so now of course if I do update, I'll have to update my script extender, but that should really be the extent of it. Nothing else I have needs it right now. I don't have the race menu add-on or anything like that. But yeah, we've had a few people break their games, some on purpose, some not. So just, you know, pretend it's like Skyrim. Set it to not update right from Steam. You should be fine. Where do I want to put this perk? I did take the second one in Destruction, Raw Power, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. We got dual casting. It may go into Alteration at this point. Or Sneak. Sneak did hit 62. Which means, oh, we already have? So Clean Escape was the other one. Smokescreen's a power. I don't like this one. And Behind Enemy Lines is until 80, so we're quite some time for that. Disengage is another power. I hate one-a-day powers. Can't stand them. What else? Maybe Light Armor. Illusion's fine. Conjuration's fine. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. Let's get the second in Light Armor just to sort of... Oh no, Unhindered. Light Armor weighs nothing. Hit 50. Okay. That's a no-brainer. That is a no-brainer. If you're wondering why I'm taking these guys out, you get a ton of XP for taking these guys out, especially early on. And there goes the sun, doing its thing. Wow, he's tough. That's not gonna work. Oh, you haven't gotten it because of the GPU requirements? The pups want outside. There it goes. Nice. Yeah, we can't do Cicero's. We've already started the Brotherhood. I guess we could find those wolves. Those are wolves. Nice. What the fight amongst themselves? You know what I noticed too, though? Even with illusion, they don't necessarily fight amongst themselves immediately. Which is kind of a shame. It sort of ruins that. I actually have a drain magic spell. Mute. Mute's actually pretty cool. Drains 173 points of magic from all targets, prevents magic regen for 28 seconds. Yeah, it's pretty solid. By drain, it doesn't mean like drain from them, give it to me. It means drain from them. So, but that's kind of what it looks like. It's actually a pretty cool spell. Let's do this. Let's put that on 3. I'm not really using my alteration that much. And in fact, I'm probably just going to put it on Okado's and just set it and forget it. It's one of those few things that, like, I haven't really used yet. So if I go like 3-3-6, wow, it's actually pretty quick. It's another wolf.
There's someone there. That?
Stop that.
It's the banditos.
Thought I heard something. What was that?
Ow. Run away. Oh, I got slowed.
You call yourself a Nord? Isgramor would be ashamed of you.
You'll need to do better than that.
Friend, it can't be you.
I'll...
They got everybody else. Yep, just this one. Oh, that's the bristleback. Why there was a bristleback here, I have no idea. Fugitive murderer. There we go. Go this way. Yeah, if it was to give you, it would be absorb. Well, so yeah, the way that it reads, yeah, I would say absorb. Drain is pretty solid. I mean, there's a lot of things that have like a shit ton of magic. You think like 173 is a lot. It's not. The prevent regen is pretty sweet too, though, because there's a lot of things like dragons you can actually use this on. It will prevent them from regenning. I don't know if it actually drains their magicka, but it will prevent them because they don't think they have anything in their code stopping them from having magic regen stunted. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to use the Staff of Magnus on them, which I obviously can do. You watched me and Caldor's play. But yeah, if it would be just a really freaking broken spell if that was the case. Actually, I kind of want to make it drain and absorb now. Well, just absorb. Let's get up here. Take out the bandits.
Is someone there? No, ain't this a surprise?
And then I've got Greater Simulacrum, which will send a copy to fight them.
Can't win this.
Now we got a bunch.
Give me.
Oh, they're all just gonna fight each other. What else do we have? Pale Shadow? Yeah, we could add more shades.
I love a challenge.
Stop that.
Oh, jeez. See? Look at that. Get a little too,
Found you. What was that?
Oh, wait for him to do the splody.
Anybody there?
Ah, really? He's all the way over there? Got him. This asshole. He sees me. That's a mugger.
What was that? Ah! Found you! You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead!
Maybe. That would imply he could catch me. You're dismissed. So much easier to rob when you're dead. There we go. Where is the... Hey, wait a minute. There it is.
This come here. No one hides.
Ah, shit. Of course I take the torch out at the worst freaking moment. Yep.
Nice boots you got there.
Yeah.
Yes.
There, you guys fight with each other.
As good as dead.
There's the mage. Look at that. No magic. What you gonna do with no magic, huh? There's a black leather hood. I've been looking for one of them. They still up there fighting? Ah, come on. I hate how they move at the last fucking moment. Useless. Ah, got him. Yeah, come out and fight me. Here, fight each other. That's more fun. Right? See, she's got good health regen, so... Damn. The fuck? Look at that. She must have used his skin. Yeah, there it goes. Well, we'll just revive one. She can't come after me with nothing. Why are you punching? You had a bow. Oh my god. Screw that. Now you get the bow out. Okay, alright. What about you? Yeah, you just had a dagger. You know what? I like the Argonian. Screw you. You're dead again. Sorry, horse. We've got... Oh, it's not even midnight yet. Look at this. Give me one sec, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. See, are we good? Trying to sort the audio. Should be okay here. Let me know if you guys hear anything that's like off, like an echo or anything. It shouldn't, but I was hearing it in my headset. I think it's time, after 8 years, to finally upgrade my headset. I was talking about this the other day. I remember even the range too, where I can, because it's wireless, right? Where I'd be able to get up and use the headset like all around like the outside of my house and everything and hear everything perfectly fine, but more recently it's about half the distance. Mostly just this year.
He did not ask for that. No more magic.
Yes, magic. Alright.
What in the...
I love it. Alright, Risad. Hey. Will you buy this unusual gem?
Risad is more than willing to pay you a fair sum.
Oh, not for 50, no. I changed my mind.
Until our next meeting, if such is fated.
No, well, hold on. No, don't go back to
Perhaps you have
bed.
encountered Madran or Akari. Both are sworn to me, and both have worthy goods to offer. Take a look.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Still need to break that down. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna keep that black leather. Gotta break that down. Conjuration costs less. Magic or regen. 20%. They might be different based on the tier. Which would be fantastic. If I could put this on... well, I would need destruction. I would need like master destruction, which I might be able to buy, but I don't really want to spend the money. Let's see here. What else do we get? Sleeping Tree Sap. We could sell that. Sell the poisons. Sell that. We can't use any of that. Sell two-handed. I don't really want to appear spectral. What else do we have here? Conjure armored. Yeah, we won't be using that. And I have a bunch of other stuff. Okay.
May your
Oh,
Kajita's wares.
I hope you have
Take
wares.
a look.
I forgot to look at your stuff. Skirmisher. Don't need it. Mirror. Reflect. Don't really need it. Frost resist we have. We have fire, we have frost. I don't know if we have shock yet. I don't think I do. And he does have the ring mail. Hood. Do you have the... No, he does not. Okay. We're good.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
I would like to do business with you again, yes. Gee, look, the guard that's always standing here. Two of them. Let me guess what you're from. That's why I don't use this mod in my setup. Guards just stand around. For eons and eons and eons. Oh, there's no guard at the gate? Okay. Let's head into the Shawa barracks. We saw nothing. At least Whiterun pays their guards. Jeez. We saw nothing. There's the dog. Or guards to do guard things. There's the kid. Wow, they're all... Tell me they're all going to sleep. I do need the pacify spell, though. I really need to get that. We've been using Calm, and Calm works fine right now. It's low cost. It's level 64 for 23. Obviously, Frenzy costs a lot more. 45, but it's level 78. But yeah, we almost never need to dual cast Frenzy. You boys going in? Well, if you're not, I am. Let's wait for them to go to sleep. Amulet of Akatosh, huh? There's Sinmir. So everybody in here could be properly fed upon. That's awesome. Completed. We've got Borrowed Time. Borrowed Time is fantastic. Look at that. Costs less than my Profane Sun. Deals 9 magic damage for 20 seconds to the living or undead. When time runs out, deals damage equal to all health lost by the target during this time. So basically for 20 seconds you get to load up, and it's not just this spell, it's all damage. Right? So spells that do extra damage, so like your brand, right? Does 5 magic damage per second, so 50 points, and then so 50 plus 187, or whatever your number is going to be, right? And then if you combine, like, say, the Seed, the Brand, or the Scourge, they're all less than 20 seconds. So if you can afford to cast this one and borrow time, absolutely do it. That gets a save. You get to drain. See you later. Another Amulet of Akatosh. And Sinmir can stay as he is. This is why I need,
Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
It's the dog. You want a break? Spell doesn't want to break. Nightwalk, you're drunk, go home. Yeah, this is what happens when you nightwalk. The character just stays where they're at. It's not breaking. What else can I do? There it goes. Alright, weird. Let me try it again. No. I don't know, Nightwalk's like officially busted. Look at that. I don't know. Yeah, it's not, what the frig? I've never seen anything like that. Yeah, who knows? Let's quit out. Let's quit out and see. Let me check with Falrum. You can see we still have some saves from Caldor, 1320. No, save is clean. Alright. We'll just reload. That's the weirdest thing. Right? Definitely bugged. Me 6 not giving you coffee today, Wind, huh? Yeah, he's being pesky. I don't think I asked for coffee. I think I asked for tea. I think he gave it to me. I don't remember. Me 6 is an ass. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I mean, now I gotta try this again because alright, so you nightwalk with the spacebar, and then right alt is usually what breaks it for me. And the spacebar. No, it's not working. It's absolutely bugged. Yeah. Well, that, we were literally just using it. And it was fine. There. Now I can't tell if that was because it ran out or what. Hold on, let me read this. How does this read? Send forth a mist for 39. That definitely wasn't 39 seconds. Use again to to teleport to its location. Max range is 100 feet. So, okay. So it's a power. So we hit Z, and then spacebar, and then Z. Oh, it's working over here. Was I... What did I say? I was saying Alt, wasn't I? I was hitting Z, though. I was hitting the Z key. Yeah, because it's... To get it to work, you have to hit Z, and then Alt. Alright. Maybe I was hitting the wrong one. Alright, it's not bugged. It was a me problem. I got nothing except sass. Well now. I mean, sass is just a little extra ass. That's all that means. Yep, but the guards are still standing here. Fortified Righton could suck my balls. She does feel like she's moving super slow, though, at nighttime. What's up? We're well rested, too. This is just the downside of being an orc with Imperius. They do move slower. The physical movement speed is nerfed a little bit. Because they're not meant to be used as mages.
A fight.
No, there's not. Oh, is it one of them sloppy elks? Oh, is that my Argonian? Yeah, it is. Look at the elk go. And the horse is getting out of this action? I better be careful.
Was there something you wanted?
Oh god, no. Oh my god. I'm like having a coughing fit as I'm laughing here. Holy shit. That's Sophia. We haven't seen her since last year when like she's in every Lexi setup, right? I never use her. Except we were doing the Civil War. I can't even remember which character this was with. I want to say it was with the Red Guard character. We were doing the Civil War. Maybe Soulfried, I don't know. And sorry, my dear, you're dismissed. You're dismissed. You're talking. And in the middle of the battle for Whiterun, she just got up there naked, like as she sits now, like with her undies and stuff like that. We were running the CBBE mod and everything, so she had different underwear on. And she just went to town on everybody with her sword. Imperials, Stormglass. She was attacking everybody. Until there was a pile of bodies here that needed to be cleaned up from the script that plays for the battle here. And they were just like, and then she just was walking back casually. I didn't need to do anything. The two armies didn't need to do anything. They were just decimated. Bjorn.
Good evening.
Yes, I need to hire.
Where do you want to go?
What's up, Shadow Fox? Take me to the Pale.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere?
It was ridiculous. Except sass, but I wanted coffee.
Climbing back. And
Too much coffee is bad for you. You should switch to tea. Maybe B6 will be nicer to you.
Oh, there once was a hero.
Just saying. Worked for me.
Riding to Whiterun from old Rorik State.
If it worked for me, it could work for you too. Said every salesman ever. What's going on, Shadow Fox? Oh, there's my bandit outlaw from earlier. He's still here. Good that you're still here. Come with me too. Is she in her house or she's... I can't tell where she's at. She's gotta be in her house. Oh, come on. Who the hell sees me? Beautiful. Baytild's dead. So does that mean her house is no longer owned? Ring of the Minor Poisoner. Cowhide. No, we still take damage. All right. I don't need stamina regen. Decaf coffee for the yeah. I mean that's all I have anymore. I've been playing Fallout 4 with some mods. Nice. Nicey nice. Yeah, it's one of the downsides of Sacrosanct, or sometimes even just playing as a vampire like this. Just using the Hemomancy spells, right? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Theoretically, that's all 8 hotkeys. Of course, you're not going to use them all, but they all have a use. So, and this is another reason why I like better vampires over Sacrosanct, is that while you still have about the same number of spells, they don't always get used, and they don't always have like the same use at the same time. Whereas with I guess that's good and a bad thing. Like I would like to be able to hotkey all of these just in case I want to, you know, use the seed first and then switch over to something else to make it do more damage, or if I can only cast the seed because that's all I need to do, or that's all the magicka I have. Some of the spells are just ridiculously expensive. Profane Sun, which, you know, should be, they're both master spells, right? This and Borrowed Time, but Borrowed Time costs less, and it's the last one you get. 185 isn't bad. And these are with no cost redux. Like, I don't have anything set my destruction cost less. This is what it is. The Blood Ankh is, what, 100? The Scourge is 158. So, I mean, there's not much difference between the Scourge and Borrowed Time. Aside from the actual damage, although I don't think I can cast both of these at the same time. Yeah, no. See, it's less. Less that. Alright. Master of Conjuration. Okay. Yeah, they are two different ones. Alright. So if I wanted to put, say, with the Grand Gem, right? Your Conjuration spells are 16% less. Magicka regen by 33. That would be great. That's actually a pretty good one right now. Because these are all novice. This is everything. Alright. Damn. What could I get for the gloves? Anything? Yeah, it's so weird you can't put destruction on these. You could do alteration, conjuration, restoration, but this destruction cost you can't do. It's so weird. Not on the tacit either. Alright. Anything else I could break down? I think I got everything, right? Oh no. Alright. Gold diamond, huh? Yeah, these things sell for a pretty penny. So how much would this be? Let's see. 35.68, and then if I go up to a greater. Wow. Let's just do that. I don't have any other graders. We could sell these. Alright, Bullfrick. Tom, enjoy your lurk, buddy. We'll save. We'll take the carriage back to. My conjuration should really cost me, yeah, next to nothing, which is what I wanted for destruction. But we'll either have to buy it, find it. It's a little on the more rare side, whereas some of these conjuration ones are. Yeah, your foot right through that pelt buried. Is that how that works?
Hmm? Where do you want to go?
How about Falkreath?
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
No, this time you can take me right to Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Alright, fair enough. Looks like it's gonna be morning time anyway.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves.
A few times.
I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Multiple countries, huh? Uh-oh.
Someone do something.
Oh, my guy's got him. Now, where do you come from? Halder's Cairn. Why is he all the way out here? We haven't been to Halder's Cairn. Actually, we should go back. Well, let's get a level up first. He's from Halder's Cairn. Okay, good to know. Yeah, we haven't been back there since we started there like level 3. When I had no business being there. We can go back now that I have also more no business being there. You stay out here. Let's go see Astrid here. Let her know that we're back.
But the Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience? And surely punishment?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Yeah, Armbjorn with his no arms.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumber.
He uses a different, like,
The man has
mesh,
had a
I guess.
long
Look
journey.
at that.
You can at least
He's
be
supposed to have
civil.
short sleeve.
Mr. Cicero.
Gotta
I,
love it,
for
right?
one, am delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a welcome return
That's so
to
ugly.
tradition.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are, sure to earn Our Lady's favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood, husband?
Oh, Oh, yes, yes, yes!
So ugly.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
But make no
No, it's
mistake,
bothering me too, but
I
it's,
am
you
the
know,
leader of
there's
this
only so much I can
sanctuary.
do.
My
On my end,
word
Daisy.
is
My
law.
install is fine.
Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress.
It's something in the guide that's bugged.
Perfectly. You're the boss.
Ah, there you are.
Yep, I'm back.
Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway.
Yeah, I remember this is the first time back
We've got
to,
some business to discuss.
UMPB since 2022 or 23, whenever they switched to CBB.
He says to the man, "It's not a horker. That's my wife."
There we go.
I do indeed. You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant.
Markarth, you say,
You'll
huh?
probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out.
Anything else?
Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first
So, like,
contract,
according to
I'll let
Lexi,
you
the
keep whatever Muiri pays.
his arms are part
She'll
of
be
his
generous, I'm sure.
mesh for the
They
short sleeve.
always are.
So when you see him in the beginning, but like you could obviously tell he's got long sleeve here.
Oh, yes, mistress. You're the boss. For now.
That's awesome. All right, Nazir. I think he's sitting at the table, right? No. Yeah. Like that's definitely not short sleeve because like you could see the part where it starts his elbow. His sleeves usually cut off like here. Look at the like where the reticle is. You can see this is clearly the wrong outfit for him. All right, we're back, Nazir.
Need something?
Narfi's dead.
Congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated
The reason I never saw it with
beggar in
Caldor's
cold
play is
blood.
because we didn't do anything
You
with
are
the Brotherhood
truly an
with him.
opponent to be feared. Here's your payment.
We just got attacked by their assassins a bunch of time. I never joined them. I never bothered to take them out. So it'll be interesting to see if I go back to his play and just do it for the hell of it to see if Arnleif or not Arnbjorn has the exact same thing. I'm assuming he does.
Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and rusty nails can be quite nasty. Your payment for a job well done.
So, is it true?
The Redoran contract.
There we
Yes,
go.
you heard correctly.
There's the level. Baytil's dead too.
Of course she is. I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat. And those hours, the murder. I could do this all day. Here's your payment.
Amusing. Another 125 XP. You have any other contracts for me?
I'm sorry, I don't. Come see me again later.
Okay. Fair enough. So yeah, let's take the level. We're gonna throw this one into health. I don't need stamina right now. Obviously, magic would be great, but we did open up another in conjuration. Corpse gas. If your reanimated undead is destroyed while on fire within 30 seconds, it explodes, dealing up to 300 points of fire damage to targets without this perk. You deal 5 times as much fire damage to your reanimated dead, which I don't use this ever. In fact, I don't really use any more of these. Undead Crown would be the only other thing I could think of. We're not taking Edge of Oblivion on this character. And we're not doing the... although I kind of wish I did the skeletons, but once we got Nethers solved out, that was probably it. Destruction at 71, we're fine. Let's... We're still waiting on sneak. 64. That has to, I think we have to get to 80, so we won't be taking anything in stealth for a while. Tom, welcome back. Yeah, this is another simplistic setup. I guess we could take maybe Wellux. That's not till 60. Wild Shrines would be good. Alter self attributes. Here we go. Let's improve our fire and our shock. Frost and poison we're good on. Okay. So yeah, she's still in there talking.
That's madness.
He's absolutely insane. Alright, Astrid.
Go. Take care of the Muiri contract. There will be plenty more, I promise you.
Okay. So what's going to change now that the Night Mother's here?
Very little. You have my word on that. The Night Mother represents a chapter in the Dark Brotherhood's history that has long since been closed. Today we live by our own rules. We're the last sanctuary in all of Tamriel, and only by foregoing the old ways have we survived for so long. My only worry is her keeper. I'm not sure what Cicero expects to gain by bringing the Night Mother here, but he'll soon learn this is my sanctuary.
Okay. We've asked her everything that we really need to ask her.
You go speak with Muiri. I've got to deal with the Night Mother and her little clown.
Her little clown. Okay. It is 10:42 in the AM. We are gonna save. We're gonna rest in this bed here for 7 hours maybe. Suppose what? 5:44? Yeah, something like that.
When I next meet that fair maiden, I'll plunge my knife into her belly.
So what do I have on to? The brand, huh? Obfuscate. We still can't do that, huh? Oh, he made it in. Come on. Gotta get out of there. Gotta use the rock. Yep.
The graveyard has been lonely. Few pay homage to the dead.
Few want to be reminded of mortality. Indara and I like to keep to ourselves and run our farm. I just don't understand what kind of man does that.
Well, I'm not gonna find out. None of my business. Yeah, maybe we'll go back up and take on Halder's Cairn. See if he's any more difficult than he was the first time we went up there.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
So off.
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers.
Good, good.
Take a
Glad you
look.
don't. Can you buy this? You can't buy that. He's got no money. Yeah, these... Let's see here. Robes of Illusion. Can't break them down. Minor Alteration. Habits. Minor Assassin. 8% more damage with sneak attacks and spells. Yes, please. Now I can sell you the rest of my stuff, right? Ooh, not everything. Do you have a grand gem? You do, but it's not filled. That's fine. Buy this. Very good. And I've got some vigilance stuff that I no longer need.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
I'm sure I will. Okay, 6 p.m., which means we can regen. I'm gonna bring you.
Destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Nope, not really. Dragons do this all the time. Whoa! Do you see the guy in the horse? I haven't seen that in years. Oh, what the hell? This one right there. Look at him in front of me. No, that's a Stormcloak. That's a Stormcloak giant. That is a... What is that? Yep, that's a giant. A recruited Stormcloak giant. Why can't I, see what he's doing? Okay. That's insane.
We know who you are, so you'd better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I don't know. I don't think she's telling the truth. You should probably kill her. Hear the bears down there? Looks like they came back to their cave. So yeah, we've been in here already. But obviously, trying to take on Haldir at level, what were we, 3? Not a great idea.
Someone live? I sense some presence among the dead. Does someone live? No one dies from the dead. Die now and live forever.
That's how you do it. Now he went down too, but you know, we could always re-raise him. These guys, on the other hand, Watch out for the trap.
Does someone live? A presence. Does someone live among the dead? Death comes for you now. Ha! You can never truly stop me. Mortal fool.
Ah!
No one hides from the dead.
I don't know.
Eternal slumber awaits.
Does it?
I will return.
I don't think so. I think you're gonna be a pile of goo.
I sense a presence. Death.
Ah! Get out of my face! See, look at that. Jesus. This fucking ghost, man.
I sense. Mortal fool. No one hides from the dead.
I do. Oh, and I can't feed on these fuckers. This is where having a blood potion would be super handy. I don't think I could feed on the ghosts either. Oh, that just works out so much better. Good, we'll finally get a competent minion. Level 3 was a suicide. Oh yeah, it was ridiculous. Yeah, getting through Halder's was challenging enough on Legendary at level 3, but Halder himself, like, I forget what level he's at. Like maybe he was at 40. I'm sure we'll find out.
I sense a presence. Only a fool tries to kill the dead.
Oh, god damn it. That's borrowed time.
Does someone live among death comes for you now? Mortal fool. No one hides from the dead. All the living shall fear the dead. I will return!
Nope. I don't think so. Alright, so... has this all been reset? Yes, it has. So we got Whale, Snake, and Eagles. There we go.
I sense a presence. Does someone live among the dead? Pathetic mortal.
So they're not fighting each other. They should absolutely be fighting each other, and they're not. Oh, god damn it. I saw it at the last second. I saw the little hole. We have to save right before it. Yeah. Yeah. As I'm looking like right out there. This is like one of the few places you could actually get stepped up with the traps. All right, so there's Halder. He's still level 40. Ah, shit. Oh yeah, that's right. Nightwalk doesn't work like that. Yep. Why don't I see my health? Why is it not appear? Like I had, like the part of the UI is not showing up. I don't have God. I can't have God mode on. I'm dying. All right, here. So that should be draining my magicka, right? Right. Where the fuck is my bar? Yeah, God mode enabled. I'm not even 20 yet. Yeah, he's level 9 or she's level 19. What's up, nobody? So yeah. Well. Look at this. I can't see my health, magic, and stamina. What the fuck? Look at this. There's no bar that shows up. I've got my UI stuff on, right? Trying to drain him. Well, there it goes. Oh my god. I swear. Let's mute him. Let's see if mute will work on him. I don't think it works till you actually get in the room. Yeah. Wow, he's still twice my level. And he's using fire, which means it's a 2-shot win. Well, let's find out. Let's do this. Let's close out. I'm gonna get a crash log now for this one. No, okay. I'm actually gonna close MO2. I'm gonna reopen it. Let's see if this works. Did the UI load properly after your death? I thought it did. It was working right up until this last haul. Because on those two last ghosts that were sitting on the bench, it was working fine. And then once I went down that hall, before he even killed me the first time, it just stopped working. I tell you, like, the weirdest shit happens in my game. The weirdest shit. It's pretty insane. Too many things going on. Too many shinies that don't need to be. This should fix it. I found that just exiting out of the game and reloading will fix like 75% of your issues. Save was clean. We did a foul room check before I took my break. It was fine. And Shadris was saying that that's warning. I can ignore that. He said, like, I've loaded stuff as low as 20. I have the whole mod disabled. I've got everything out of the folder and everything, and the setting is gone, like the text, and it's still popping this up. And the original one is back to no set, so I don't know how that's happening. Yeah, there it is. See? Yep. The reset fixes everything. Shouldn't have to, but it does. Alright. We are gonna... I'm gonna attempt to calm him. There we go. When in doubt, calm the fucking spirits. Damn it! There was another one. Well, there's the key right there. So calm and the sun. And we'll get him from sneak too, because that seems to... Three more halters. Alright, wait for my magicka. So now that we're in here, let's make a save. Let's try this again. Oh, that one's only 21. Sit your ass down. Oh, the fucker. Oh! We had him. Couldn't get the calm off in time. Let's try something else. Let's see if they can fight each other. With the sun. Okay. Look at the other halter's invisible. Ah, son of a bitch. Damn it. So close. Fuck it, let's make a save here. Let's wait for my magic. Do I have anything to regen my magic? Because we can't use, like, health potions don't work on me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Got him. Halder's staff. Oh, his staff looks badass. Calms a less powerful opponent for 48 seconds and traps their souls should they die. That looks awesome. Why can't more staves look like this? I mean, like, the soul gem on the top doesn't look all that great. If that is a... Oh, it looks like a black soul gem encased in a soul gem or crystal. Anyway. Well, that was about as good as it's gonna get. He is tough. Bow of Souls. No, thank you. Some damn drum. And a sword I don't need. And an unnoticeable strongbox with the soul ring. Health and magic are increased by 20 points and adds 20 to shock resistance. Interesting. Soul ring. What am I wearing for the ring, right? Oh, the ring in the mirror. Wow, that's, I mean, 40 to my stamina, but 20 to my health and my magicka. And an extra 20 to my chakras. I mean, that's pretty fucking good. Thank you, Daisy. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Tom. I don't know. Let's see what my stats are right now. So yeah, that did put my health over 200 barely. So what, 217 and 337? Now my stamina would go down. But at that point, like, the health isn't going to matter. I'm still going to get one shot. Having the extra 20 magic would be nice. But when I feed with the ring and the mirror, I gain 50. And, well, not that the regen actually works, but that too. All these ruined books in here, as well. This was the way out, right? Yep. Yep, just fall down and do the thing. Okay. Let's GTFO. We have to, where's the exit? Wow, that's a thin exit. All right. Yeah, he's tough. I mean, like those name joggers like that give you the soul gems are tough. What did I miss that was up here? We don't have the wild shrines yet. Did I just miss the border gate? I thought we came all the way up here. Interesting. No, Talus Pass. All right. Fair enough. Yeah, you can see we've been to the bear lair, bear cave. She's getting beaten up by the what is it? The Spriggan matron. Here we go. Did he just plop down dead? Come on, bear. You're supposed to be tough. No, no, no. No, no, no. There we go. Now you get the other one.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
I heard that. Arthur Steven. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Let's go, Burr. Dead and dead. And we get a soul. Are there ghosts down here? Yo, I don't remember this scene. Hold on a second. Can I... Malevolent band... Yo. From Immersive Creatures, that's right. I think if you come here at night. So let's get them fighting each other. Yeah, you live among the dead.
No one hides from the dead.
There we go.
All the living shall fear the dead.
Endlessly comes for us.
Soon you will know the cold of death.
Let's see if it spreads. Ready? There it goes. Chain reaction. See, it's so much fun to play with those hemomancy spells. What do we get here? A lot of money. Blue bandana. Only 4 septums. Okay. Yeah, see, she requires a lot of magicka. You did absolutely nothing. You're dismissed. Hold on. No, get out of there. Yeah, you're dismissed. You fall over dead. Go on, you get off the cliff. Alright, let's look at the map here. No, remove that destination, thank you. How about the journal? Morning never comes. Talk to Muiri. I think we only need one more feeding. So we have our choice. We can't get in to see Savos yet. We can't get in to see Ellenwyn yet. Mercer's locked. I think Isran's going to be the clear choice. Let's do this. Let's just go right to Falkreath. We'll take the carriage to Riften, and I'll just make this really easy. He should be our 7th feeding. Tulin.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to the Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Alright, thank you. There we go.
If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all about the long trip.
Is it this one, or is the sound of a couple seconds behind the video? Oh, you're asking if... try refreshing. I have to do it every once in a while, too. It's just something that happens with OBS and Twitch sometimes. Seems okay for Daisy. It depends on like what you're trying to watch me on too. I think the highest you can go is 1080. Although I've seen some people on 1440, but I don't have it set that high. You could probably reduce it to 720, and that might make it a little bit better. It's also going to depend on your hardware. Damn long ears. Getting away. Alright. Yeah, see, the orcs just don't have they just don't have the speed. I'm so used to my vampires being quicker. We'll let them attack each other. There's no reason for me to.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
The night belongs to you.
Oh my god, so annoying.
You call yourself a Nord?
Wow. Can I raise that one?
Magic. You're weak.
Weak.
You're weak. While you
What's that? Just a taste.
What are you guys doing? I submit.
See how slow she's walking right here?
All of them?
I think the vampire's still alive. Yep. Nice. Alright. Now we're good. We'll make a run for it. Can confirm the refresh worked. Very good. There we go. Yeah, it happens to me like when I'm watching somebody else, or especially on my app. Do you have? Yeah, I've never activated that mod, Tom. This one. Yeah, I've seen so many when this mod got added. So many people were having issues with it. I just never enabled it. And I remember, I think even Stag was saying, just leave it disabled in the MCM. Like never activate it. Let me see here. So, I'll be honest. I've never really looked into what it does. I know it's part of the guide, and I should probably know every single mod, but I don't. I've never used it, so I don't really know. But yeah, no, it's off.
What's that?
Ah, shit. And I can't do it because I'll hit the horse.
That's all you've got? Here you are.
You may feed again to the...
Should be good. Here you are.
Ah, crap. She's gonna do the splody. Hopefully that guard gets away, otherwise I'm gonna get a... Oh, come on, really? Fine. Fine. Fine.
There's something out there.
Get him. Kill him. A fight.
Nice axe.
And so you learn the power of the night.
I like her. Alright, let's keep going. So it slows magicians down when they use magic. It gets stuck. So if I had the mod enabled, it would slow magicians down. And if I don't have it enabled, it's not going to affect me one bit. Or at least theoretically, right?
Something's not right. I knew I smelled mortal blood.
I've had worse. Don't you dare.
It's the Mistwalker. Holgard the Hawk, huh? That's awesome. Slows down by 25%. Yeah, I definitely don't want to enable if that's what it does.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn
Nope.
Guard too?
Yeah, join the. I mean, yeah, join the Dawn Guard. Right.
I've done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk over you.
No, I do mind. Yeah, I don't want you following me. Evil rabbits. Tell me, is this overkill? Oh wow, it didn't work. What, are they immune? Now, there we go. 2 more for the good guys. All we're gonna do is feed on Isran. This should be easy. Do I have obfuscate? Yes, I do. This should be the last one. And then, no debuffs. We'll be a daywalker, I think. It's either this one or the next one. Which means, him and or, well, and, either Savos, Elenwyn, or Mercer. They're the only 3 I have left. Everybody else I've bitten.
to join the Dawn Guard?
Yeah, join the Dawn Guard.
Eastron.
Right.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilance are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much
Put that away.
more dangerous than we believe.
I don't feel
And now
any
you
different.
want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard. That it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Carset is dead. The Hall
Masquerade
of the
gained.
Vigilance, everyone.
Yeah, no, we need one more. Masquerade gives you no longer hated and feared when blood-starved. Which I don't think you are anyway. I've been blood-starved and not hated and feared. Unless, you know, I added this back in to Sacrosanct, and we have another mod that's making it not so, because I've been blood-starved for sure. Or maybe I've been close to blood-starved? I don't know. Well, we're not a daywalker. Not yet. Alright, well, let's see here. Who is... Oh, and Arngeir. Which is... They're all quest locked. Mercer probably makes the most sense. Savos I can't get to because we haven't gone through Sarthal. Ellenwyn we can't get through because she is... Yo, Marcus. Gifting a sub to Tom. Dude, much appreciated. Thank you. Tom, there you go. Enjoy your gift sub. Those poor long years. And then wind. That's no. Yeah, hey. They deserve it. How many plays have I gone without slaughtering any? They absolutely... I have to catch up. I have to play catch up. It's just not right. Like, we did like full plays without like slaughtering one long ears. That's not like me. I wonder I haven't been myself lately. The more bunnies I slaughter, the better person I am. Welcome in, Marcus. So yeah, they're all freaking quest locked. And normally Savos is easy to get to. He's usually standing out front, but you literally have to go through Sarthal now to even like he's locked in his room. Arngeir, you have to do the main quest. You have to at least unlock dragons. So I don't know if I'm gonna, chomp on him or do Mercer. You gotta do that a little bit for Brynjolf, but I haven't really stolen enough to get Brynjolf to even talk to me. We may have to unlock dragons, which means Bleak Falls Barrow. Or Sarthal. Sarthal actually at this point seems like it's a little bit less.
You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen.
I should probably wait for this.
I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know. So who are you? What do you want?
Yeah, I'm just here looking around.
Why do I even post guards? This
There's
is the headquarters of the Dawn
Strider.
Guard.
Nice.
Well, it used to be.
So I think my 3080 Ti,
as you can see,
I
we
got
have
for
some work
free,
to do to
barely
restore it to
used
its
for
former
1 to 2 months.
glory.
Is better than the 30
But
series.
maybe you want to help me with that.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to make sense of what you just said there. My 3080 Ti got for free, barely used for 1 to 2 months is better than. Wait, that is the 30 series. You mean the 40 series? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Not all of them. I mean, they've got comparison specs. Obviously, I would say like a 4080 plus is better. In fact, I'm willing to say a 4070 Ti is probably better. I don't know how much VRAM a 3080. Here, let's do this. That's 2080. Because now you have me curious. Superseded by the 4070 Ti. So yeah, it's better than a 4070. How's it compare to a 4070 Ti? No, the Ti is better. 9th, 18th, so it's double. What was the other one? The 4070, right? Not the Super. Well, we know the Super is better. How about a regular 4070? Yeah, 4 spaces better. That's it. At this point, though, I mean, what is the VRAM on a 3080 Ti? Benchmark's good. That's just versus a regular 4070. That was my first 40. I had that, then I had the Ti. I didn't bother with the 80 or 90. It barely beats it. And that's an 80. Let's see the 4080. Just a plain old 4080. Oh yeah, it's 5th. Of course, it's $300 more. You're probably fine. I mean, depending on what you're doing with the game, you're probably fine. Yeah, no, I thought you meant something with the 30 series.
Well, ready to join the fight against the damn vampires? I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires.
Yeah, otherwise they could just walk right in your fort, right?
Fort back into shape.
Yeah, I know.
Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was
What's up,
related to
James?
these recent vampire attacks.
Today on the adventures of Magus
Tell
and
her about
Skyrim, Magus
what was it?
fields technical
Dim
questions
Hollow.
while demonstrating that the Dawn Guard really
Yes,
are as dumb as
that's it.
fucking rocks. Accurate.
Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact.
See, not a vampire, just an
We
orc.
didn't listen to him any more than we did
Just an
Islam.
orc.
He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough.
See, all they care is they see orc.
Go
They're
see
like,
what
oh,
the
she
vampires
big
were
and
looking
strong.
for in this Dim Hollow Crypt.
Yeah?
With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close.
Oh, yeah?
Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet. But you're welcome to anything you can use.
Give it to the kid.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow.
Alright.
It's the least I can
I'll get a
do
head start.
to avenge.
To avenge nobody. Level up time. Magicka. What are we doing with the perk? Destruction 75. Illusion almost 80, but we don't really need anything. An illusion. Illusion's good. Sneak is the only other thing. Sneak is lagging. I should really go to... Garvey's was the one that was training me in Sneak, and I should really get that up a little bit higher. 66 kind of sucks. And then I can save the perk, and we'll just take, where is it? Behind enemy lines. 15% more effective for each enemy within 100 feet not detecting you. This is fantastic. How much money do I have? 10 grand, that's good enough. Garvey can train up to what, 75? So a couple levels. Yeah, we should be good. Let's just save some time. We'll do this. We'll go back to Riften. Like I said, I don't have Frostfall or anything running on this character. This one's beginning to suspect the video cards are fast enough nowadays. It's that your CPU and RAM could slow you down. Well, you want them all balanced. You don't want to have like, and that's the thing too. It's gonna depend on like what you're playing. So if you're like constantly getting like the next AAA, look at that wolf in the back. Like the next big thing, and like it requires this, you may need to upgrade here and there. Just fucking take him out. He's gonna bother the shit out of me. Hey, wolf. You're dead. But yeah, you're gonna want to upgrade pretty much everything so that they're working nicely harmonized together. And then for the game, just be smart about your settings. That's really where it is. When it comes to Bethesda games, your any settings. Probably one of the bigger ones. Figure out what you're doing with Dindulad. Right? Are you running the original Dindulad, or are you going to run 3 Alpha? And if you run 3 Alpha, are you going to run Ultra Trees or not? If you don't use Ultra Trees, you could set your settings way up. The Ultra Trees is what, like, how you see my map here with the trees on it, this is the large part of the Dindulad 3 file. If I don't activate this, I could probably just put everything on Ultra. I have it on high. Right? If you're running the regular Dindulad, just jack your settings up because Dindulad 3 is really where it's at. Even on like a 10 series card. If you like a 1080, you're fine.
Yes?
Seeger, you're gonna...
Where do you want to go?
Take me to Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
I would like to go to Riverwood.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
How can you have sneak lagging? Because of Lexi's settings.
Just sit back. This won't take
And this is with the, I sneak everywhere. It lags. I'll have to go in and bump it up because it's like at 0.75 I think, and like I think my spells are like at like 0.859. I think one of them's at 1. I don't know what we were doing with all this stuff. Did I not break that down? No, we need to break this down. Shit. Did not break that down. Let's see if I can send anything else back. There. Heavy stuff, right? I have a bunch of random stuff. Just a bunch of stuff. We're at 159. Alright. Daytime. 8:30 in the AMs. Not a good time for a vampire to be out.
Greetings, Gore. That armor looks like it could use a polish.
So does pitch.
Let's see. We may as well just start the main quest. At least get dragons unlocked. I've got enough to where I think I can fight that dragon at nighttime. That a plague wolf? I see you. If I trap your soul, you're gonna come over here? See, they just do a shit ton of damage. Look at that. Alright. Come on. Get up. But yeah, that's how Sneak's lagging. That's how it is. And I'm also not sneak attacking. I should probably state that. While I do have daggers on me, we're not getting behind people and critting them. If I did, it'd probably be double what it is now. It'd probably be over 100. Ah, it's good that you see me. Come with me, Mr. Frost Troll. We're gonna meet some friends. Some dear, dear friends. I haven't seen them in ages. Yeah. Why don't you guys play together? Play nice together.
I fought worse than you.
Oh no, fucking Archer.
Picked a bad time to get lost.
Yes, I likely did.
Damn you!
Ow. Quit it. We're gonna run out of magic, I hear. And I don't have any. Which means I'm gonna have to rely on that dagger. Or I could rely on the frost troll. Yeah, you go after that troll with that dagger. Let's see. Can he actually get in here? Nope, because of Savage Skyrim. It's just like the trolls outside of Labyrinthian, they can't because of the same thing. Hey! I have a buddy you should see. Why don't you come down? Oh, he's a fucking
Thought I
Breton.
heard something.
Ah, you heard nothing. Yeah, what if I do that to you? Yeah, damn me and such. Yeah, you do that. Former shield bro. Alright. Well, the troll's still on my ass. Oh, so's the shield brother. Let's just get everybody. Oh, they're fighting each other. Nice. You're dead. That troll's gonna wreck you. Alright. Let's see who's where. Right about there. Yep. Bam! Oh wow, the former shield brother's still alive. Now I have no magic. Somebody's still alive. Look at all the enemies. This sucks. Yeah, I have no magic. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the dagger.
Over here.
Truly ready to die.
Fool, I'll have your blood.
Yeah, you probably will. Ow. One more and we're oh, you know what I have? Mystic Wind. Now I can replenish my stamina at least.
You're weak.
That would give me some magic. You puny weakling. Alright, we need them to fight each other. Ah, Jesus! Hi!
I'll rip you apart, fool.
Y'all fight each other. Oh, that's it. No more Magica.
Killing you will make for an
This is not the way I wanted to start Bleak Falls. Look at them all. Good thing Mystic Wind, I don't believe it costs anything. Alright. Hide behind the cairn. Yeah, you guys beat each other up.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Alright, raise him. Let's get the hell inside. Oh boy. I heard it. I heard it. What's up, Chris? Welcome in, Raiders. That's a fucking mage. Let's bring him inside. No, 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 no. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I just need to be inside.
I heard something.
Thank you for the shout out, Wind. As I'm attempting to run here. Alright, now that we can do this. Oh my god.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Carlos smite
Yeah, let Talos do all the smiting. There we go.
Nothing pressed. Huh? Stop that! We are routed.
Thank God. That was close. You're dismissed. All down dead.
Understand.
She's still talking. No. Look at them all out here. Started.
Time to end this little
Jesus Christ, look how many there are.
By Ismir, you'll pay for that. By Ismir, you'll pay for that.
Death wish someone
Time to die.
Damn you! Yeah, yeah. That's all you got. Gotta. We are.
There we go. What's going on, Chris? Yeah, I'm in a pickle. Well, I'm sort of out of the pickle. Sort of. It's insane.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Bomb Lord 89. Welcome into the shadows. Appreciate the follow. Yeah. Well, level 20. This is sort of the target level for BFB. With this, right? Let's re-up our muffle here.
Is someone there?
Yeah, who's there? Make 'em fight.
Milk drinker.
Yeah, you guys like milk. There we go. I should have been doing this the whole time. Yoink. At least, yeah, like I said, Predator Vision. Fantastic mod. Should be a couple down here, right?
What was that? Someone there? Is someone there?
You're gonna die for that.
Yeah, likely.
Found you.
Found you. Yeah.
God, no.
Boom. What you gonna do, runt? Not much. Ugh. Gregorio, welcome in. If I didn't say hi to you. I don't think I did. Welcome.
Stop that.
Okay. Oh, that sucks. Ah, there we go. Hey, look, it's one of your buddies. Huh? Oh, wow, he went down real quick. This literally hurts everybody. Even your reanimated minions. It destroys Serana. She can't get anywhere near it. Speaking of that, let me throw the other hood on. Ooh, pickpocket. I'll be taking all that, thank you. Was that? I don't think it was. Watch as they just run right into it. The dumbasses. You would think it would hurt me. That should be the caveat to this profane sun. It should also hurt you, which means like as soon as you cast it, based on how slow it is, you should take a little bit of damage. I don't see how Enei lets something be that powerful. Granted, every single NPC in the game is a target. Bosses, followers, like Serana will attack you as soon as that touches her.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Soling? I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help.
Let's see.
No, not again! Help! Don't let it get me! Help! Get it away from me! Get it away! Get me down! Get me down! Get me out of here! Don't leave me for Arke's sake! You! Over here! You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Where's the golden claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together.
Definitely close call.
Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden.
Ah, Nords. Alright, yeah. Alright, I'll see if I can cut you down.
Sweet breath of Arcane.
I will magic you down. How's that? That work for you? Magic you down?
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
How's that? You're not getting away.
You fool.
Am I? Yeah. Thanks, Arvel. I'll be taking that claw. Thank you. He's like an insta-kill. Restless Draugr Lich. Ah, you better turn your back. Your buddy's about to hit you. Go get him. That's what you're there for. He's just like, no, I'll stay here. Oh, bopped him on the head. That's just terrific. I almost walked right into that. Oh, Jesus. Good job. I like you. Alright, we gotta... We'll send the sun. Go get him. Yell at them. Look how fast that takes them down. It's so insane. Look at that. Alright. It's not here, huh? Oh, there he is. Go get him. Oh, they're all... Oh, that sucks for all of them. You didn't raise fast enough. Ah! Go get him. Ah, wait. Stay there. He's gonna do the splody. There he goes. Oof. Step in the fire. There, go get him now. We get them all? Got them all. Draugr are just absolutely useless unless you're actually trying to, you know, break down their armor. There's really not much they can do to you. Higher level ones, the ones that can shout, yeah, they're a pain in the ass. Hey, Yuki! How goes it? Shh, go get him. Like that one. Oh, the restless can't, okay. That's fine. You're all dead. Somebody raised up. Yeah, the one that I couldn't raise because it had to raise. There we go. So if he raises again, let's make a bet. Will his body go back? Oh, his body's not even... Okay. Will he go back? Sometimes if you touch him again, they will. Alright, instead of on 2, let's put the Scourge back on 2. Fight each other. Spread the disease! Mighty Mouse. Oh, you're all dead. Legendary. They're gonna fight him. Go get him. Let's see if he takes off any of his health. He did not. Oh, he took off some of his stamina. He's still alive. Trolls are a pain in the ass. I should bring him with me. Yeah, you seem like somebody that would want to get along with everybody else. Does everybody know the secret of Bleak Falls Barrow? After level 18? Where the rope is? See that guy right there? Right in the crosshairs? He fell down. He actually has a note on him. Forget his name. Thomas. His name is Thomas. Let's go say hi to Thomas. Thomas fell down this rope, landed here, and broke his wang. And Thomas's note says what? Thomas, you know the troll pit we discovered the other day that everyone's been talking about? Hit the beast with one of your fireballs from the top, climb down, and bring back his head. That should prove once and for all that you deserve to be the number 2 man. Good luck and be careful. You know how slippery it is up there. Lorraine. I think Lorraine is playing a cruel joke on him. We're going to give this back to Thomas. I'm sure most of you already knew that. Alright, is that troll coming? Good. Got Draugr to squash. They're gonna aggro once they see him. Look how many are here. Dead, dead, and dead. You gonna get him? Yeah, go find my buddy. He can't see me now. See, we're getting a little sneaky. Ah, see? Alright, he doesn't want to fight the troll. That's fine. I guess the troll won't or can't come up here. Got your soul. Get up. Nothing good in the chest. Nothing that we need. Not me. Alright, so if we're switching this out again, let me see, what are we going to go? Are we going to go back with the brand? The brand seems to be where it's at. It's a nice balance. Wow, they're coming already. You guys going to get yourself stuck inside here? Yeah, you are. Come on, dumbasses. Yeah, why don't you come see what's here? Yeah, just stand there. Right in the middle. This is the way to do it. I should be doing this. Did he... Oh. Got him. Oh, there's more. See? Look at him. Come here. Oh, got your soul. Gonna get your soul too. Got your soul. That's a... Jesus Christ. It's too funny. Oh, he does the splody. Very good. If I take one shot of this, I'm dead. Oh, barely. Look at all the corpses. Look at this. Jesus. Oh, there's still another. Oh, it was the dude inside the coffin. Yeah, go in there. See what's in there. What's in there? Dumbass. You went right in. Yoink. I didn't think I was going to trap that many souls here. Alright. Well, let's put Soul Trap on 3, because none of these guys really have magic. I mean, some of them do. I can go to mute when I want to. Now she starts to get a little more powerful. Level 20 plus with her. Alright. See? Out of harm's way. What do we have here? We have a white, a restless, another white. There's probably a bunch up here. Look for the glowing blue eyes. Let's see, what's my time at? 5:50. Doesn't feel like it. Ooh, archaeology. Even though we haven't done anything with it at all. Ever. Bonuses, something about Guildhouse. Never met Thomas. Okay. Good to know that we could still show a few things that haven't been seen. Yeah, he's there. So like the troll doesn't appear there. It's a Draugr up until level 17. Once you hit level 18, it becomes a frost troll. Right. So if you go there beforehand, Thomas won't be there. Actually, I think that might not be correct. Let me see here. Thomas, here he is. A Breton bandit wizard was an unlucky adventurer who tried to climb down a hole in Bleak Falls to kill a troll. Unfortunately, he slipped and landed on the ledge, which killed him. His body can be found when looking up at the walls in the brightly lit room with the bridge and the waterfall. 25% chance of carrying a lockpick, blah, 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 blah. You will only be present if you've reached at least level 18. This is the first level which the enemy found on the bridge will be a frost troll instead of a Draugr. Right there. Bam. If you completed Bleak Falls before then a return, his body, as well as the rope and the frost troll, will appear. Despite his note stating he knows Fireball, he does not. And he's a Breton. The more you know. Alright, we have a ton of Draugr in here. An absolute metric ton. Let's get some frenzies going. Alright, we got some shouties. 'Tis fine. Alright, we got a soul. Oh, you're dead. Nice. Oh, on the splody. Do it again. Did she not get up there? Wow. Did that say he appears even if you've finished Bleak Falls but go back? Yes. So if you've done it before level 18, and you go back when Bleak Falls resets. I'm sorry. Yeah, if you go back past level 18. I don't think it says anything about resetting. But yeah, if you go back, the rope and him and the note will be there. It's our first, no, it's not our first. I don't want that. That's an elite. He's gonna kick this guy. Yeah, be mute. I got 2 working on him. That's not bad, huh? Oh! Do I have anything for Magicka? There we go. There we go. Eat it. Eat it, friend. Oh, he went down hard. Give me that. Can I get you? Yes, I can. Raise up. What's he look like? Yeah, these ones actually look pretty cool. Like, that should have been the default helmet for them. So I can get behind, like, the wings on something like that. But maybe instead of, like, with the rusted steel, use the, like, the actual Draugr armor. I don't know. Yeah, that one's got the note too. 19 septums. What time is it? 4:40 in the PMs. Alright, I got to Skyrim. Switch things out a little bit here. Let's see who's in the lake. See, I hate how it does that. Locks on, but you don't actually hit them. How annoying. Alright. 'Tis fine. Get the Mystic Wind going. Because I would rather have no stamina than Magicka. Except for right now. Yeah, I want some stamina. Right now. God, she's slow for a vampire in the daytime. Alright. Oh, there are things still behind me? Yes. Yeah, I don't want to deal with those mages over there. Oh! I thought it was deeper than that. Evil never dies. Alright. Still losing the stamina? That's regen. There. You good now? Still? Alright. She's good now. Guards. Puppies? You stay there. Behave. It's like like they could smell vampire, right? Oh boy. Also, rip. Right? I don't. You know what? Maybe we didn't hit stage 4 because I don't remember ever getting Mind Flay. Obfuscate's the one right before that. Yeah, look at all the things we haven't discovered here.
Wait,
Like
so
Alvor's Anvil,
you're not serious.
the traitor.
Sure I am. We got some furs and tree branches, paint them white, and then tie them to
Jeez.
stump. Instant frostbite.
All right, my dear, you got to get inside.
Nobody's gonna
You're not a daywalker quite yet.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this.
Ah, oh yeah.
Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Now we're captivating.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Hey, Tom and Joe Lurk. Did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. But we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
You mean this claw?
You found it.
I did.
There it is. Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Okay.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be. Take a look.
Let's see, what else do we have to get rid of? I still have to break that down. Yeah, any poisons. Anything of health, I can't use any health. Sleeping Tree Sap goes to Isolde. And then anything that, yeah, I probably won't use that. Keep that. Spider Touch, huh? Living targets and melee. Alright, no, thank you. Lucan, what do you have, good sir? Do you have any awesome destruction? You do, but I can't break that down. Because why would I be able to, right? Yeah, we need like the expert or master. And I'm going to have to purchase them. Ring of Minor Champion, huh? Two-handed weapons, no thank you. Alright. This restores magic, huh? There. Have a tip.
All right then.
All right then. Oof. All right. What else haven't we discovered? The garden. Riverwood Garden. That's it. And 6 p.m., right? You know what that means. 6 p.m. Our stats regen. There we go. So much better now. You saw nothing. Oh, you gonna do it? Do it! Yes. Alright, now you can come on. Keep me company. Does that not reach? Seems like it should. No, I guess not. Alright. Yeah, see how slow she is when she moves? It's just an orc thing, apparently. Uh-oh.
Someone there?
Magic. Great. Magic is for the weak. The weak.
Stop that!
I'll see you in pieces.
You're a fool to fight.
Wow, mute works awesome. Look at that.
Great. Not a chance.
Underrated spell. Hell yeah. Who's seeing me? Somebody sees me. There's the bounty note. Who the hell sees me? Who are you guys? Oh, Thalmor.
Is someone there?
What was that?
I'm on fire! Speaking of mute.
Can't hide from me. I'll end your miserable life. That's the best you could do.
Ha! Take away your magic. Good job. Can we have your robes? Oh, I already have that one. Well, I'm still taking them. Those are mine. My robes. Alright. Let's get the meadery on the map.
Hey, what the?
You didn't see
Keep
anything.
your damn magic to yourself.
Yeah, mute is a very slept-on spell. I think it will become a major part of her spellcasting going forward. I'm gonna have to see how I add it into the rotation. I don't really need like Soul Trap on. I should probably change this. The only reason why I had Soul Trap on there is because it's upping my conjuration skill. We really should just keep that on. 'Cause, like,
This should be good.
yeah.
Get him! Kill him!
Look at them. They're running away from these things. Look at this. He's mad. He's kicking your ass, Idoloff. Look at this guy. Wow, look at him. Big boy. Who are you? Oh, you're a vigilant. Okay. Idoloff went running inside. Yeah, go cry to daddy. Jeez, look at him. He booked up here. It's like, I'm not dealing with that. Wuss. I don't know what it is, which mod. I should probably go back out and check. The elk around Whiterun, they do not fuck around. They mean business. It's hysterical, actually. So, nighttime. Perfect time to take on a dragon, maybe. Although, yeah, I'm over 6 hours. Let's do this. Let's break down what we have. I think I had yeah, this Ring of the Minor Assassin. The gloves. Can I add this? Sneak attacks. 8% more damage with sneak attacks and spells. This could be useful.
Yes, I went out for a pint or two. What of it?
So, even though it's only 8%, that's still 8% multiplied on top of what my sneak does anyway, so we'll take it. And
You can't protect me every moment of the day.
how about the Tacit? Can we do one on the Tacit as well? No, I guess not. Oh, let's keep the grand. The necklace would be resist magic, but it's only 7%. Fire would be 12. Yeah, see how it goes down to 12? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Alright. There she is. Yeah, looking pretty good now. Save 299. Okay. Just got a Whopper with cheese and it has jalapenos. That actually sounds really, really good. I kind of want one now. Where are we going? Empress Frey's playing what? ESO? Lively's on. Nobody's on. Okay. Anybody have any recommendations to any, or you guys have anybody on your list that you would want me to raid into? I'm open to it. I don't, game doesn't matter. I'm going to grab food. Ah, thanks, Wind. Thank you, Daisy. Don't even see. Yeah, I don't think he's streaming. Hold on. Let me. Did he go live? Cause Let me snooze these ads too. No, he didn't even do an announcement. It's just whatever this first Ascendant automated thing is. Oh, you're welcome, Daisy. Yeah, I was gonna take a break, but like I said, it's 6. I took a break earlier at like almost 3 hours. If he isn't today, he's definitely tomorrow. I mean, we don't have to raid. It's not, immediate. I just want to leave you somewhere good, but I don't really see anybody on that is playing anything that I want to do. So let's do that. We'll call it. We'll call it there. No raid. Guys, appreciate it. Big thank you. Friday the 13th. Enjoy your weekend. If I don't see you, I will be over in Karn's stream tomorrow. Karn is on my About page over on YouTube. go to my content creators, Karn114, click this link, click this subscribe, and the little bell thingy. He's live for 3 hours every Saturday, almost every Saturday. He only does it once a week, and then puts out other content as well, shorts, tutorials, character builds, etc., etc., etc. You're welcome, Wandering. Appreciate it. All right, guys, I'm out. Enjoy your weekend, and hope to see you soon. Take care. Peace.